We are waiting for students from FUOYE and some other dignitaries of the program. As soon as they arrive, we are going to start without taking any time again. Thank you. So please enjoy the cool music from the DJ while waiting for the students to arrive. Thank you. Good morning, everyone, once again. My name is Nazir Imam once again, and I will be your uncle for today's program. We are going to start right away. So please, those outside can come in now. We are starting the program. Before any other thing, it is important to recognize and invite the important personalities here with us to the high table, because I don't like seeing the high table seats empty and the stage may somehow kind of shaking. So I would like to invite some important personalities to come and stabilize the stage. Permit me to invite Professor Sunday Adedini, who is going to represent the DBC Supreme. Okay, as he comes into the venue, I will invite him. Permit me also to invite the Director of Entrepreneurship, Dr. Adebimbe Isan. Please, a big round of applause for her as she comes to the high table. Please, we can do more. Thank you very much, and you're welcome, Ma. The next important personality that I would like to invite is no other person than our very own director, who is also a professor of nanoscience and nanotechnology from the chemistry department. Is no other person than Professor Sunday, Sunday Ayanda. Thank you so much. We are going straight to the items we have on the agenda, and the number one here is national anthem followed by FUOYE anthem. So may we all rise to take the national anthem. Thank you. DJ, over to you. In brotherhood, beautiful and righteous, so Oye-Ekiti, Thank you very much. You may take your seat. Okay, the next item we have is opening prayer. But like I said, this is innovation bootcamp, and everything is going to be innovative. So we are going to do it the unusual way. What I mean by unusual way, we are going to
thoughts, your thoughts, which is imaginative. I want to do this. I want to make a car that can fly. I want a tricycle that can possibly hover in the sky. Those are, they are imaginative thoughts. But you need to do what? You need to be able to transform your thoughts, your imaginative thoughts, to a groundbreaking concept. Then the vision is a forward-thinking mindset that sees beyond the present to guide innovation into the future. Let me take Elon Musk as an example. There was a time he was saying that he's going to transport human to the moon, and then they start looking. That is vision. So people begin to question why we like what is it? Why must I be in the moon? Then he gave a very fantastic answer and said, when there is war on earth, then where are you going to be? There's those people that are doing that big on there. When there is war, nuclear war on the earth, they transport themselves into the moon. Why we that possibly don't have before? We remain here. You get that? So that is vision. You can imagine, you can have visions, but how will your vision come to reality? I remember I read several years ago when somebody said something like a phone, we have something like a phone that you can be elsewhere and you call yourself. People think it's not possible. That this doesn't really have sense. But nowadays you all have phones. But I'm telling you, 50 years from now, you may not need that phone again because they are already talking about implants that you just need to just talk or just speak or just put your hand like this, and then you can communicate other town or other countries. So that is vision. Now, there's something I want to display. I don't know, it must be displayed. I don't know. Mr. Femi, there's something I need to display. Please, I need to hold on, then we can get the file to me, please. I don't want you to miss anything.
Okay. What slide? What slide number?
The first one, that the one with PowerPoint, please.
Okay.
The one with PowerPoint, it must be displayed. Is it there with you, sir?
No.
Please, hold on, please. I don't want to jump because I want you to gain. But while you hold on, I don't know whether Professor Adebini can come for his address. Mr. Adebini can come for his address. Now, a round of applause for my professor.
Thank you very much. You are here for an impact. You are here for a serious business. You are here to disrupt the status quo because you cannot find this in classroom. So please don't waste this opportunity. You know, you can even see that I'm so much bothered that I jumped protocol. I should have recognized the esteemed colleagues here on the high table, but I'm so much bothered that I don't want you to waste this opportunity. That notwithstanding, let me recognize on the high table here Professor Ayanda, Sunday, my namesake, the Director of Digital Technology and Innovation. Thank you very much for all that you've been doing for this institution, for the system, to move the university forward. I also want to recognize Dr. Adebi Eshon. That means sounds royal. Isn't it? It sounds royal. The director of it's a very long name, Entrepreneurship. I know there's innovation there as well. I'm also Professor Abalabi also recognize you. Thank you very much. And distinguished participants, particularly our innovative students. I'm here representing Professor Joshua Olalekan, the Deputy Vice Chancellor strategic partnership, research, innovation, and linkages, who is unavoidably absent and representing the university at an event. He has asked me to represent him and to deliver a speech. And as I have started to, not speaking from the book, not speaking from my head, but speaking from my heart, that what you are here for cannot be found in class. May I also tell you that you may not find them. Is this innovation and entrepreneurship week. So, distinguished students and participants, we have consistently emphasized the importance of innovation, entrepreneurship, creative thinking, and leadership. And one of the participants who was here not as a student on Monday, but as a staff of the directorate, was saying that this should not even be meant for students alone, that they have depended all their lives on salaries. And I told him, salary. Do you know the meaning of salary in Yoruba? Salary. Salary. You know that word? You just see it as it's coming in, immediately it is going out. And someone says salary is what you have as the punishment to bury your dreams. I don't know the dreams that you have got, but the Federal University of Oye-Ekiti, through this type of platform, is setting a very conducive environment for you to begin to think innovation, to begin to think entrepreneurship, to begin to have creative capability, so that you can begin to have also develop leadership attributes. And the leadership has to start with you. Why? Because if you cannot lead yourself, I wonder who else you will be able to lead. And someone was here on Monday was saying that leadership is also about being motivated and also about being disciplined. So in this particular meeting today, you are being charged to pursue your dream. So we are fully aware of the reality that many exposure and many challenges that face significant knowledge gaps. We have gaps in skill sets, we have gaps in exposure, and all of this prevents us from turning our brilliant ideas into practical solutions. So this very day, distinguished participants and colleagues, that is why this Innovation and Entrepreneurship Week is here to establish and bridge the gaps between theory and practice, and between your aspiration and execution. It's not just for you to aspire, it's also for you to execute, so that your dreams and your ideas do not die in the world of just dreams, in the world of aspiration, but they can be executed, get to the level of execution. So today marks more than just a week-long series of activities. It marks a commitment to unlock your potential, to ignite your entrepreneurial spirit, and to fuel sustainable transformation. So that through the program, particularly the training, the boot camp that we're going to have today, you can then begin to think about the sustainable way, sustainable path to realizing your dreams and to actualizing your vision. And so this has been born out of a clear and urgent need to nurture you as not leaders of tomorrow. I think we make mistake when we say leaders of tomorrow. It actually begins today. Because as I always tell my students, if care is not taken, the materials we teach in classroom at 100 level, before you graduate at 400 level, it may have been out of relevance. It might become obsolete. So we are living in a very fast-paced world. So we are challenging you not to become just leaders of tomorrow, but even starting from today. So we're going to have boot camps, and this is going to expose you
to thinking creativity and also thinking of how to respond to problems. As I always say that as well, when you cannot respond to problems, nobody look for you. People look for you because that you have identified problems and you can solve their problems. So this Innovation Bootcamp is a core component of this particular week of innovation and entrepreneurship. So, and it's born out of clear urgent to address and nurture a culture of creativity, critical thinking, and collaboration in our university community. So the bootcamp is not only an academic exercise, it's a real-world laboratory, a place where ideas meet actions, where dreams are shaped into prototypes, where theory becomes innovation. So you will be engaged in problem solving, mentorship, interdisciplinary teamwork, and solution dream creativity that target real challenges in our society. So we aim to ensure that our students, even our staff, not just consumers of knowledge, but creators of change. And if you see yourself as a creator of change, can you jam your hands together? So we really want you to participate. Give your full and rapt attention to be part of this epoch-making event, from idea to generation, to nurturing and execution, from assessing finance through grants and agencies. And you're also going to be exposed to how to assess funds, how to assess grants, to pursue your ideas. I think you should really appreciate that. And if you are here on Monday, some speakers came around and they are even willing to give some funds as part of what you have as the seed fund, particularly those of you who have already written your proposal, your business proposal. So you also need to know that you need to develop emotional intelligence, character, and leadership mindset needed to navigate the scale and scale the business terrain of the 21st century. So as I conclude this remark, we also want to recognize the necessity of career preparedness. The leadership workshop will cover public speaking, CV packaging, and exposure, and also expose students to postgraduate scholarship opportunity, ensuring no student leaves without clarity. So you have a whole lot to learn at this event. Gentlemen and ladies, I challenge you to make yourselves available and reap the bountiful harvest of these ideas and innovation, the great skill and new knowledge, so that you can forge ahead. And may I also tell you that many of you are seated here as students, but after school, after leaving school, the gap will be so wide between some students and other students. Do you agree? So the resources are not identified in schools. We've seen those who do not have the top of the grade. And I'm not encouraging you not to have top of the grade. You should go for the best because it will speak for you where you are not able to speak for yourself. But as you are seated here or sit on your classrooms, after school, there will be so much huge gap between some of you and some of your classmates. And that will only happen if you follow your ideas, if you follow your dreams, if you are innovative, if you are a critical thinker, if you have developed, sharpened your skills and your leadership capability. Please let us rise to challenge and disrupt the status quo, because not just the future belongs to you, today also belongs to you. I thank you very much for listening. God bless you. God bless Federal FUOYE, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Professor Adedini Sunday. That was a speech by Professor Sunday Adedini on behalf of the DBC Cipril. Permit me at this point to recognize the presence of one of us from the Directorate of Innovation and Digital Technology, Dr. Uguru Okore from Ikole. Please, a big round of applause for him. He is one of our pillars. We also have in our midst from the students, Ms. Motupe Mary Adetiba, who happens to be the SSA to Governor on Student Affairs. Please stand up for recognition. Permit me also to recognize Comrade Adegoke Oindamola Olainka from the National Association of Nigerian Students. Please stand up for recognition. You are also welcome. Okay, thank you very much. Now, going back to the important lecture, you can see even me, I quickly rushed down to my seat to attend to the lecture. And I think, Prof, I would like to beg you to start all over because we have some students that just came in now, and I think I was lost somehow. So,
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have been asked to start all over again. I will try my best to ensure I did not miss anything. So please okay, the slide is on. Now my presentation is, from vision to impact, mapping the innovation journey. And the reason why we have chose this topic is because at Federal University of Oye-Ekiti, we always talk about innovation. But have you ever invited people from the industry to come and train us on how to go about innovation? And I've tried it once to call them to come, but the amount they were giving us, we had to back out. It's a lecture that when you call them to come, they will talking in millions. They don't talk in thousands. But I felt I should be, being the director of innovation of this institution, let me take this course. And I'm very sure some of you that are here, I'm very sure you will not forget that you are part of this, this discussion and this innovation bootcamp. Again, my first slide, innovation. I said innovation is the process of identifying the problems, and not only problems, but the problems that matters. Now, and then after identifying this problem, you now move through them systematically to deliver an elegant solutions. So in the community, or let's say in Federal University or Oye-Ekiti, you look at the problem that we are facing, you now do what? You move through those problems and then you deliver a solution. You can also consider Ekiti State problems. Then you see, you move through them and deliver elegant solutions. And then you can consider Nigeria and even global issues as well. So innovation is actually the process of creating a viable new offering. So when you said you innovate, you must have something to offer, and that thing must be new. If it's not new, then it is not what? It is not innovation. And I must tell you something. I didn't say it must be new, maybe new product, or I said new offering. That is, you must have something to offer. And I have tried to differentiate between invention and innovation. I said invention is when you invent something that is new. But innovation, things is already in existence, but you want to see how you can improve on it or how you can bring a new offering in what has already existed. And I've used this microphone as an example. I said this microphone, you see, by holding it, it's like I'm disturbing myself. Do you get that? But now you can have button mic. That is innovation. Somebody just thought of it. I said, why will it that when I'm talking, I have to be holding something? Then you can have a button that you can speak. You don't even need to care about whether it's there or not. And you will definitely be audible. That is innovation, and that is a new offer. It's not that people don't have mic initially, but now, that's innovation. They have added something new to already existing product. And I also considered the sixth element of innovation. The sixth element of innovation, please, I want you to listen, please, and I don't want murmuring. I want you to listen to me, please. We have six elements of innovation. I said they are ideas. Number two, intelligence. Number three, solutions. Number four, inspirations. Number five, creativity. And number six is what? Vision. Number one idea, I said, idea is the foundation of innovation. If you don't have an idea, then you can't what? Innovate. And your idea must be, number one, must be fresh and must be original concept. Are you getting that? So when it's not original, When it's not fresh, then it's not an innovation. And then, after you have this idea, okay, I want to do this, I want to do that, then you must be able to have the intelligence which is the ability to analyze, to adapt, and to strategically apply knowledge. And strategically apply knowledge to refine the idea. So if you have idea and you don't have the intelligence, then your idea is a waste. Then I've moved further to innovation. I move further to solutions. Solution is turning ideas into what? Practical, value-driven outcomes that solve real-world problems. So when you have the ideas, you have the intelligence, then you should be able to solve such problems. And then you must have inspiration. Inspiration is a spark from within or the environment that fuels the desire to create and innovate. So it's possible for you to have the idea, the intelligence, the solution, but you may not have what will spark you, what will fuel your desire to create or provide solution to a problem. Another point, one of the 6 elements of innovation is creativity. You must be creative. And creativity is the imaginative force that transforms original thought into what? Groundbreaking concepts. And then I move on to vision. I say you must have vision. Vision is a forward-thinking mindset that sees beyond the present to guide innovation into the future. And I make mention of when we use when people use landline, even before the invention of phones. People don't believe you can be in Ekiti and you'll be speaking to somebody in Lagos. That time you have to write letters that you have to wait for maybe 2 months to go to Lagos and the reply to come for another 2 months. So when they said there will be something that you can use to call, people say is that this person is crazy. So that is vision. And I also mentioned that even when Elon Musk was saying that he wants to transport people to the moon, people don't even believe it can ever be possible until he told them. And so they even say, why are you doing this? It's because it's useless. He told them, so when there is war in the world, then those people that have money, they will be able to transport themselves into and that is why they know, okay, now you are talking. So when you are developing, when we start our practicals on innovation, you should be able to develop a value-added proposition to convince either your buyer or the government or the community to buy into your idea. Now, there is, to the next slide, thinking in innovation chain. Please, I want you to let us see that gorilla very well. I will call on 3 people. Please help us shift the projector to the other side. There is a gorilla there. I want everybody to see that gorilla. Just a little shift. Please tell me when you can see that gorilla. You have seen the gorilla. Please, I want 3 people to raise up their hand. Can you tell me what has caught the gorilla's attention? I need another mic so that we can tell them. Who can tell me what has caught? Look at the gorilla very well. It's looking somehow. Can you tell us? What is it that he's looking at or what's happening there? Look at the gorilla. The question is, what has caught the gorilla's attention?
Okay, thank you very much, sir. From my own perspective, I think the gorilla saw an aeroplane flying on the.
Okay. Any other response? I just need 3. I need 3. Yeah, you said something. Another people can say other things. I just need 3 because it's a workshop. We will all contribute.
All right. So I guess the gorilla saw something strange.
Okay. Any other? No, from this side. It has to be from one table to the other, please. One more from there. From this side.
I think the gorilla saw something it can eat, but it doesn't have there's something like coconuts that its hand can't reach.
Yeah, that is all. I think I've gotten the answers I want. Now you see, the reason why I put up that image is to teach you, thinking in innovation chain. The way one person will think, somebody said he's seeing an aeroplane. Somebody said possibly he wants to eat, is it mango or what did he say? Maybe a banana. So the way we think, they are actually what? Different. Do you get it now? And that is why I will say before I continue that whenever you want to, in an innovation chain, all of you have to work in groups. But do you know the answer to this question? Let me tell you the answer to this question. See, in innovation, you work with data. Do you get that? Did you see any aeroplane there? Did you see any banana? Then there is nothing, you can't really tell what the gorilla is looking at until you see that aeroplane. Did you get that? So you work with data. So it could be anything. So that's actually the answer. So you don't know, and then you don't know. More, you mustn't know what you don't. Do you get it? Yeah. Now that is what is now brings us to what we call critical thinking, the creative problem thinking. That's number 2. We have innovative thinking, and then we have the strategic thinking. Now, critical thinking means you must question everything, especially assumption. When you see assumption, you question it. When you don't question it, you can't even innovate. Are you getting that? Now, this is actually the foundation of innovation, and that is critical thinking. So, critical thinking involves the ability to objectively analyze and evaluate information or situation to form sound judgment. So you have to analyze, evaluate the information that you have before you can make sound judgment. By just looking at that gorilla, you don't even know what is actually, because you don't have the information. Now the next slide is on creative problem thinking. So once you have defined any problem, maybe societal problem or individual problem or global problem, you need creative thinking to take over, to generate multiple, often unconditional solutions. So it is when you see a problem and then you are thinking, okay, can this be the solution? Can this also be the solution? Because today we are going to look at different problems. You will look at a challenge of possibly a society, and then look at the various problems that surround such challenge, and then we will determine solutions to such problem. So creative problem thinking, encourage curiosity. It encourages brainstorming. People will sit close together. You will what? You will brainstorm. And divergent thinking to overcome obstacles with originality. We also have innovative thinking. So this thinking transforms creative ideas into viable, scalable, and meaningful innovation. We have innovation that may not be viable or scalable. Viable means, does it even possible? Is it possible? Let's just say, okay, you want a Corolla 2010 to fly. Is that possible? Is it possible? So it may not actually be viable. So you need an innovative thinking to know what you really want to achieve. We also have strategic thinking. Innovation without direction is invention without impact. So you must have a strategy, a strategy to bring your solution into fulfillment. I would say strategic thinking ensures innovation aligns with long-term goals and vision. It involves systems thinking, prioritization, and foresight to scale innovation and deliver sustainable impact. Let's go to the next slide now. And there's something, you need to develop principles of innovative thinking. And I think this year when I was in South Africa, I take them through the why question. When you want to face any challenge or any problem, you want to find solutions to it in innovation, the first thing you need to ask is question why. And let me explain the way I taught them in South Africa. I said, let's assume you wake up in the morning and you start your car and it wouldn't stop. Then you ask yourself, why did the car not start working? I mean, you want to start your car, but it doesn't start. You ask yourself why. The first question, why is it that it's not starting? That is the first question. Then you can tell me the solution. What is the first thing you will check? Those people that are driving here. What will you check? But yes, you say, okay, maybe the battery. But you know that you may go and buy a new battery, you put the battery, it will still not work. Then you still ask, okay, why is it that I put the battery and it doesn't work? Then you say, okay, who can tell me the next thing to suspect? It's the fuel. What of the alternator? What of the alternative? Yes, you can check the fuel. That is creative thinking. Then you can say, okay, oh, you check the fuel, then there is fuel there. You say, okay, possibly is the what? Is the alternator. But what if the alternator is also working fine? Do you get that? So you start asking question until you know the root of the problem. Because if you don't know the root of the problem, you will just say you innovate, but you do nothing. You might say, okay, some people, they are drinking one type of, because it happened, maybe I read where some people are drinking stream water and they discover that they are poisoned and they all died, and they start investigating what will likely cause the problem. So until you know what is killing them, until you know from which source, that's when you can what? Provide solution. So you must know the root cause of problem. So see problem as a challenge as well. Don't run away from problems. Convert challenges to what? Opportunity. Because I'm telling you, challenge is money. Once you convert it to opportunity and you are able to solve such problem, then you'll be able to go into enterprise. Fail with pride if you fail. Do you get that? Don't say because you fail, definitely, then I have nothing, I have lost all. No, you should fail with pride. Be open to new ideas. Today we'll be creating different groups, and I'm going to be training you on how to identify problems and solutions. You should actually be open to new ideas. Let me tell you something. We were told during presentation, this syrup for kids, the syrup for kids, in most cases, when you give the kids syrup, they already learn how to open it by themselves and they can waste it. But one day, they put all people that are, maybe they have challenges with people that are not actually normal. Then they gave them bottle, they said they should open it. Then instead of them to open it, they saw somebody out of all of them, trying to push it back before opening. Then I said, wow. And that is what brings about the invention of all this syrup that they make now, that you have to press down before you can open it. Do you get it now? So imagine if they have changed that you have nothing to offer, and change the boy, will they be able to invest such? So nobody is an island of, I don't know what they call it, but just make sure that whatever opinion people is bringing it, you have to do what? Accept and analyze and criticize. So be willing to take some risk as well. Some people don't want to take risks. But in innovation, you should be ready to take risks. Then this will now take us to, in innovation, number one is, first of all, ideate. That is ideation, which will then follow creativity, then followed by innovation, and then enterprise. And enterprise is very, very important. What I mean by enterprise is that, the reason why you innovate, people will think, you can innovate and be in money. You see these people that are into OPE now, they just find the problem of banks. I think you are taught on Monday as well, those of you that are here, they discover that when you send money, money will not go. You will go to a bank, waste your time. That's when the idea of OPE come. And now almost every household are know what? OPE now. Even if it's 5,000 or 10,000 that is there, when you multiply that of the whole Nigeria, it's even more than the one in the bank. And all these guys, they are just small guys. Did you get that? So you look at, and they are making money now. So whatever idea you have to turn into money. And that is why we want to train our students. It is not until you graduate from this school and be looking for a job, you can be an employer of what? Of labor. Through these apps, you are not the other things, please. So you can be an employer. So ideation. So ideas are based on knowledge, which is what I read. So it is the starting point of innovation. You have to ideate. So it's involved generating ideas rooted in observation, research, and domain what? Expertise. Now creativity, it refers to interlocking ideas. All of you bring your own ideas. You bring yours, I bring mine. Then what? You connect them together in order to find new ways of doing what? Things. Did you get that? Please, I want to ask you, how many of you are excited about this lecture? Let me just see your answer up so that I know you are gaining. Yeah, thank you very much. I told you, I said, this lecture, you cannot obtain it in the university. It's an industrial course, which I tried and ensure that at least we train our students so that even when they are not here, they will be able to be an employer of labor. They will be able to know that we have imparted something, and so which is very nice. Another thing is innovation. Innovation is where creativity means practicality. It's about developing solutions, processes, or products that are novel and what? And valuable. So whatever you want to develop, It has to be novel. It has to be novel, and it has to be what? Valuable. It can be valuable to individual, valuable to industry, to the government, and so on. And then enterprise, it means after you have your project, your product, your product goes to the what? To the market. So whatever you are going to be doing today, I want you to see that such product will enter into the market. So the final stage where innovation becomes a viable product or service is actually enterprise. So it involves business modeling, scaling, marketing, and delivering reward value. So I'm now in this diagram that have been displayed to you. This diagram, this slide is about, you must cultivate the seed of ideation. So time must be spent to plant, to cultivate the seed of ideation. And how will you do that? If you look at the woman at the first end, that is the problem. You can see the problem. This is the problem in my society. This is the problem in Nigeria. Globally, this is the problem. But the next, right up, you see there, it writes, convert into innovation challenge. And that is what we are doing now. There are different problems everywhere in Nigeria. There are different problems in Oye. Now, we want to convert, we want to ensure that, we convert it into what? Innovation challenge, so that we can have what? Can have solution. And then the next on that list is, you challenge colleagues to suggest creative solutions. So today you are going to challenge yourself. This is the problem we have at Oye. Now, what is the solution? And then collaborative idea generation. You bring idea, I bring yours. And that is why I don't know why their staff not here. I posted on our platform, I said, I want staff to be here so that the staff can lead the teams in order to ensure that our problems, are solved even at Oye, in Ekiti and Nigeria. But the few of us that are here, I'm still going to ensure that, we form some of this group. Now you combine and evaluate the ideas from different angles, and then you implement the most promising ideas. After all of you, okay, you bring this is a problem, you bring your solution, then you analyze and say, okay, which one should we do? And then you go ahead with such a solution, and then that is when you can now have profit, and you can take there are still a lot of things that are involved, but I don't want to go there now, because what we want to do, because all of you don't know that we have FUOYE Innovation Hub now. There we want to synthesize idea. We want to ensure that products from FUOYE we can enter the market. So we want you to be there. So every week or every month we'll be having workshops in order to train us about patenting, commercialization, and so on. So this is actually, but this lecture must come first. Now, innovation starts with vision. That is the next slide. Innovation starts with vision, and I've said this severally. If you don't have vision, you cannot innovate. So innovation begins not with answers, but with the courage to ask the right questions. Ask questions. I just remember just now, when I was very young, the people around me, they told me I'm very good, but I don't know. But I asked them, why did you think I am good? They said, because I ask questions. So if you see children asking questions, they are intelligent. That's why you see children, when you visited their home, they will sit beside the guests and say, did you know what we eat yesterday? Did you know the clothes that my mommy wear to church on Sunday? That's our question. Those are our questions. It shows they are intelligent. That is the way I was when I was back. So you ask questions. Look at that. So vision is the starting point of innovation, which I have said. It provides direction. It provides motivation and meaning to the innovation process. So without vision, creativity lacks purpose, and innovation lacks what? Impact. So now there's what we call the vision brief. And the component of the brief is as follows. We have the project description. You must be able, what is the challenge you want to address? So in FUOYE, you look at it, what challenge did I want to address? At Ekiti State, is there any problem I need to address? So, and then number two is that, what are your goals? And what boundary will you work within? You get that? That is the second vision brief. And then exploration question is next. What do you still need to understand? Because you need to understand, you need to keep asking yourself questions until you know the right problem. Let me tell you an example, because now I want to be fast when we come to the practical aspect. When we went to the Innovator Hub where I was actually trained, we discovered that at Oye, please, listen to me attentively. With people at Nigeria, when in the 80s or 90s, there used to be tap water. How many of you are aware? There used to be tap water in our homes. That time, there is no borehole at that time. Maybe you are all Gen Z, you don't know. That time, we have boreholes in our homes. But suddenly, the borehole faded away. Then we begin to ask ourselves, why is it that we don't have tap water again? And then, the first thing we did was to call them. We say, what is the problem? Some of them told us, and that's what we do today. There are challenges that you will find by yourself that you will need to call somebody. I don't know who you will call. But that day, we didn't, because we were there for like 1 week, we contacted the water corporation. Some of them will say that if there is water and there is something to treat it, but there is no storage tank, or the storage tank is not washed, or the storage tank is dirty. Because some people, they say, no, it's not storage tank, or even we have storage tank. The problem is that there are leaks when they are constructing roads. There are leaks along the pipeline, and that's the reason why you don't get to see water in the household again. Then we talked of it. Okay, what can we do? All of us, we look at what can we do in order to fix all those things. We discovered that we later developed a prototype that we believe that when there is a leak and you can get a signal either in your home or where the water is coming from, then the problem is solved. And that is what is bringing us to what the product we call AquaSense at that time. So these are some of the things you also do here today. So you know what you need to understand. Why does the problem persist? Who is the most affected? And then the expected outcomes is another vision brief. What are the measurable results you want to achieve? I hope I'm not fast. I know my students used to complain, and I tell you, I am very sharp. That's why I must be fast. But I will try as much as possible to slow down. Now, another thing, the slide here says identify target users. It's very, very important for you to identify your target users. What you are developing, is it an individual you are designing it for? Is it the community? Is it Ekiti state government? Is it this institution you must be able to identify your what? Your target users. Is very, very compulsory. So you must identify pain points, the experience. You must identify users' needs, preference, and behavior. That is why in everything you are developing, you must carry the users, you must carry them along. Then that's why I would say your innovation must be user-centric. Do you get it? It must what? User-centric. You must make sure you carry them along. Because if you are doing, the problem that most of us has is that whatever we design, we are doing it on our own. We believe we know everything. We are the alpha and omega. But by the time it gets to those people that will use it, the product then fails. It what? It fails. So you must you must know your target users. And then if you go to the next slide, no, I'm not there yet. Okay, I've passed that place where we have research plan and success metrics. Are you there? Now you must know the purpose of your research. What I have said the other time is that you must gather data. When you are seeing when you saw what's it called? The other time, gorilla, you said he's looking at other things. Did you gather data? Which data says he's looking at aeroplane? No data. And I'm not trying to say those people that said it are wrong. They are not wrong. That's how everybody will reason. Even me, when we were asked that same question in a training, what did I say? I even said that he's looking at a fire. How he's looking like a bush that is burning. Look at it. That's the way we will reason. But you need data to be able, validate your assumption, uncover insight for you to be able to see what the problem lies. And then you need to create a project timeline with clear deliverables as well. And then we have the success metrics. How will you know your solution is effective? Your users, when you carry them along, you must know that they are satisfied. You must be sure they are satisfied. The usage rate can also be used to know whether there is success rate. And then you must have, the measurable change as well. Now, let's not go to interdisciplinary approach to innovation. I think you can go to that slide because I don't want them to miss anything. In anything we are doing here today, you must work in group. If you are from science, the way you see things is different from somebody that is from arts, faculty of art. The way you see things will be different from somebody that is in maybe in management sciences. So when people come with different ideas, then you'll be able to be successful with whatever you want to innovate. Now, and then we will be forming group of 5. It may not be up to 5, but you have the number on each on each table will determine the number of members of a group. In that group, you must have what I will call the CEO. I want you to write it down. On your table, you must have the CEO. The CEO is the Chief Executive Officer. It's also referred to as the team leader. The person will be the leader. But let me tell you something. The leader don't have to be very old. Some people think people must be people that are old that will be the team leader. No. People with intelligence, people that can offer useful information of, they can bring in new, the team leader or somebody that have the vision can be the CEO. This person is going to oversee the progress and motivate the group. And please, on Monday when we are here, we created a group. If you are not on that group, we will still be added today. From there, we'll be able to monitor whatever product you want to produce, and then we'll be able to take it forward. In that group, you must also have the DCEO. The deputy CEO must also be part of the group, and that's the function of the deputy CEO is to support the CEO, that is the deputy CEO, to assist with planning, communication, and coordination. Under your table, you will have the CTO, the Chief Technical Officer. This person handles the technical aspects and product development. So when you are developing your product, the CTO knows it must be somebody, a specialist in that field. Do you get it? Do you know that it's possible for the CEO to just be ahead? And it is the CTO that will have a knowledge of what is going on. Did you get that? So the CEO is very important as well as the CTO. Because it's the CTO that will understand the tools, the platforms, and the languages that is needed. Are you getting me? So even if you have another project outside of this training, do you get it that? If you have any project, you must form a group, a team comprised of all these team and roles. You must have the CSO, that is the Chief Scientific Officer. That is the person that leads the research, collect data, and analysis. Also ensures findings are reliable and actionable. Now we also have the CRO, that is the Chief Relationship Officer. We have the CRO, this is the Chief Relationship Officer. So this is the person that manages communication with stakeholders. It's the one that bridges the gap between you and the stakeholders. And then, you build, is the one that builds partnership and then promote visibility. And then, there's something I want us to do. There are so many problems in the society. But one thing you should know, whatever problem you are solving, it must align with the 17 SDGs. If it doesn't align with the 17 SDGs, then you may not have funding for your research. You may not have funding to take your product further. So you must stick yourself to the sustainable development goals. And their targets in order to know what is it that you want to do. And then I have the targets here with me. So I want one of our iLab members, to give one to all the rows we have here on the table, just one, please. I want you to begin to study it, and then I'm going to explain. Please, let's wait, and then we can take that further, please. I'm waiting, please. SDG number 1 is what is known as no poverty. What did I call that? No poverty. SDG number 2 is zero hunger. That is SDG number 2. SDG number 3 is what? Good health and well-being. SDG number 4, quality education. That is SDG number Number 4, quality education. Number 5, gender equality. Number 5, gender equality. Number 6, clean water and sanitation. Number 7, affordable and clean energy. Number 8, decent work and economic growth. Number 9, Industry, innovation, and what? Infrastructure. That is SDG number 9. Number 10, reduce what? Inequalities. Number 11, sustainable cities and what? Communities. Number 12, responsible consumption and what? Production. Number 13, climate what? Action. Number 14, life below water. Number 15, life on land. Number 16, peace, justice, and strong what? Institutions. And number 17 is the partnership for the what? For the goals. And then if you look at the slide very well that you have there, let's just take 3, for example. You know, if you look at SDG number 3, which is good health and well-being, one of the targets, which is 3.3. How many of you are in a good, you have SDG 3 with you? SDG number 3, raise up your hand, let me see. If what you have with you is SDG number 3, raise up your hand. Okay, if you look at target 3.3, they are talking about ending epidemics. 3.3, look at it, they are talking there about what? Ending what? Epidemics. Now look at SDG number 4. How many of you have SDG number 4 with you? SDG number 4. How can you, okay, you have it there, SDG number 4. What you have there is a quality what? Education. And one of the targets, which is 4.5, is to eliminate gender what? Disparities in education. Then how will you go about that one? Who can tell me how we go about it? Possibly we can say, okay, oh, maybe let's fund the education of a female child. Did you get that? Those are some of the clues. And then we have SDG number what? 13. How many of you are with SDG number 13 here? SDG number 13, I can see 1 and 2. Okay. Is what? Climate what? Action. One of the targets, which is 13.3, is improve education and what? Awareness. So you look at, please, I want you to study those targets and begin to think among yourself, what is it that we want to solve? And how do you want to solve it? Do you get that? Or what is the challenge we have in that target? What are the challenges that FUOYE is facing? The challenge that Ekiti State is facing as relates to the SDGs that you have with you. Next slide, please. And that is what is going to bring us to the root cause analysis. Now, please, I will call on 5 SDGs. Please, for 2 minutes, quickly discuss among you. Let's see whether there is a challenge that you are able to see, you are able to come across with the target you have. And then you have to tell me, you have to stand up and tell me what it is, please. If you are ready, just stand up and they will give you a mic and you will tell me, please. Please, I want you to do it. We have started workshop. Workshop has started. Please talk among yourself. Look at the target. Look at the first target, the second target, third target. See, link it with a problem in FUOYE. If you don't see any problem, link it with a problem in Ekiti State. If it's not there, link it with a problem in Nigeria or in the entire world. And if you are done, you already identify a challenge or a problem. I want you to raise up your hand and you can tell me the problem. Please, our lecturers that are here, they can be part of the team so that you can guide them. Yes, you are. Are you in? Have you worked together? You are sure of that problem? You have to discuss. All of you have to agree because you are taking it further. Discuss it with them. All of you have to. So you bring your problem, you discuss your problem, and then you can. Okay, oh, this is the problem that we are facing in FUOYE. It relates to this target. If you are done, please. You have 2 minutes. You can raise up your hand. And you can talk about it. All of you must be in agreement, though. If there is a problem, a challenge. Okay. And tell us the SDG, the target, and the challenge you want to talk about.
Okay, the SDG I have in my front here is SDG 7, affordable and clean energy.
Listen attentively, okay?
Now, SDG 7 is talking about affordable and clean energy. And that is one of the major problems we students in Oye are facing because currently, most of us here now, we're actually facing the issue of lights whereby our phone is not charged and we're not able to charge our phone for lectures. For example, maybe we're having online class. due to the lack of energy supply, most of us are not able to charge. So, and
Which targets? Which targets? Which of the targets goes with it?
Yes, sir. So, target 7 now, and expand infrastructure and upgrade technology for supplying modern and sustainable energy service for all in developing country, in particular least developed country. Like for example, now according to this target, there is an organization known as Baobab Plus, I mean. So they are actually working towards supplying sustainable energy, whereby they provide solar energy at an affordable rate.
Yeah, that is very nice. So that is your project now. Just so that, okay, any other group? Any other group? I just want 3 groups. Please, if you don't have problem, you may be left behind. You must identify problem by fire, by force here, please. You must identify problem because that's what you are. It's a boot camp, an innovation boot camp. Okay, we are coming. Okay, oh yeah, please. Please, I just want it to be brief. See? This
SDG number 16.
SDG 16,
Yes.
targets, and then you tell us briefly what, okay?
Significantly reduce all forms of violence and related death rates everywhere. Okay, just talking majorly about Federal University of Oye-Ekiti.
Okay.
There are cases whereby students are even rushed to the school clinic,
Yeah.
and the needed treatment that is supposed to be given to such students are not available. And such students have even rushed out from the school clinic looking for another medical center in order to treat such students. Which later,
What target?
target one.
Read the targets.
That significantly reduce all forms of violence and related death rates everywhere.
Perfect. Another people, please. This is okay. This, please. After that, then him, and then we can continue.
All right. Concerning this one is SDG number 3.
SDG what?
Number 3.
Okay.
Okay, in target 3C, we have substantially increased health financing and the recruitment, development, training, and retention in health workforce. For example, in Federal University of Oye-Ekiti, we have a lot to talk about our medical center, whereby in a case whereby some students are having probably accidents or probably an illness, there is a way that the workforce actually approach the students. Like it's not really okay. So their need for development and training in the workforce.
It's okay. Please, because of our time, let me proceed. I hope if you know you have a challenge, raise up your hand. Let me know you have a challenge based on your SDG. Raise up your hand if you have a challenge. I want to know. Because it depends on how creative you are. If you have a challenge, raise up your hand. Okay, now you have a challenge. The next step now is that you must jot down, all of you, maybe on the group, you must jot down 10 problems associated with that challenge. Now, let me give you an example. Somebody said, let me just say in clinics, when you get there are issues. The problem can be drugs are not getting there. Doctors are not on seat. That is another problem. There is no light. There is this, there is no that. So I want you to write 10 problems associated with that challenge. Actually, it's supposed to be 1,000, but I limited it to what? 10, so that you can have 50 problems associated with what? With a challenge. So I'm waiting. If you are done, let me just call on me. See, you have to be sharp. You have to be creative in your thinking. So identify 10 problems each, and when you are done, we will give you mic. Unfortunately, my club members are not here. I'm not seeing them. I don't know why. We have innovation club, and I don't know what they are doing. All right, just have a few of them here. So if you want to join the innovation club, we see. I explain to you how you can join us. Please, I'm waiting. 10 problems associated with your challenge. All of you work together. 10. That means I'm expecting 50 problems from you. 50 problems from you all. Please, I am waiting for you. You see, these are some of the things we need to do at Oye. We want people that can think creatively. Yeah, everything is not about going to classes alone. You should be able to think. You should be able to be smart, to be able to identify problems and be able to provide solutions to problems. So if you are done, please raise up your hand. 10 problems associated with the challenge we are having. Okay. We are waiting, please. So we are not able to find problem. I'm still waiting. Raise up your hand if you are able to find 50 problems associated with your challenge based on your SDGs. Unfortunately, you don't want us to proceed. 10 each. How many of you have 20? How many of you have 20 problems? How many of you have 10 problems? 10 problems. My God. I'm supposed to search for 1,000 problems. You are supposed to actually get 1,000 problems associated with your challenge. Please, let me give Dr. Adaramoye. Hello? Imam. Let me give Dr. Adaramoye their targets, their challenge, and then the problem they are associated with it. Quickly, please.
Yes.
I'm looking for lecturers here.
My
Listen,
team member.
You are next, though. You are next. You will see.
Good afternoon, everyone. My team member were able to identify goal SDGs Goal 1, which deals with end poverty in all forms for everyone. So the problem they identify that relates with that goal is unemployment. And then they were able to identify, I think, nine problems that is related to that unemployment. 9. Remaining 1. Think about the last one. School dropout, the rate at which people drop out of school.
Yeah.
Unemployment. Then what's this? Unmarketable. It's not actually that the job, like the course you read, is not marketable. It is the people that are not innovative enough, to present it in a way that people will subscribe to. We have lack of skills, laziness and procrastination. Of course, everybody wants to make money, but they keep lazing around. We have internet addiction. Of course, you agree with me that, especially for Gen Z, they spend more time and energy online, and that's steal away their time, which is the problem. We have a quick money making syndrome. Everybody wants to carry car and, Yahoo Plus and all of that. People want to make money. So they are not really, there's this value that we have. There's dignity in labor. That thing is gradually, going out. Nobody wants to work again. Everybody wants to make cool money. And then we have, what's this? Low cognitive pattern. Like, of course, you want money, you are making your cool money without working. Your brain will not, the way we even use all this online, ChatGPT, everything, we are not making use of our brain. Ask anybody 7 times 10, the next thing they'll press for calculator. And the more you utilize your cognition, the more it's working, the more it's faster. And the last one, unfavorable economy.
Thank you. Clap for her, this lecturer. Okay, I want to hear something from here.
All right, concerning
Please listen.
X sector in Oye-Ekiti. All right,
in Oye-Ekiti.
Okay, we were able to, me and my team members were able to identify 7 challenges we are facing there, or they are facing there rather. Number 1, we have the manner of approach, that is discipline. They are not disciplined enough. Number 2, we have we have given wrong drugs for wrong ailments. We have cases whereby you just come and complain, probably you have malaria, and next thing they will give you is probably paracetamol. What can you do? Number 3, we have lack of necessary equipment for treatment. Number 4, we have lack of conducive environment. Like, people are too crowded there and all of that. Number 5, we have limited workforce. Like, the workforce are not really much to attend to patients. Then number 6, we have slow response to emergency situations. And number 7, we have recruitment of non-professionals.
Yeah, please. How many of you on this row have 50 problems associated with your challenge? How many people have 50 problems associated with your challenge? I want to know. What of 30 or 20? See, don't give anybody again. See, this is when you know those that are smart. You should be able to be smart enough to get 50 problems. If you don't get it, it means you are not the way you think maybe you are thinking of food, or I don't know, or maybe you think of phones, or you think, you need to exercise your brain, and that's the essence of what? Bootcamp. Now, you all have problems to your challenges. No, your challenge now. You know what you need to do is that you can't solve all those problems. You need to sieve it. That is why among you, I want you to think, because let me tell you before we go, you need to have 1,000. From 1,000, you reduce to 500. From 500 to 200. And like that, until you have one what? Problem associated with your what? Challenge. So from the ones the 10 or 20 you have, I want you to discuss among you which one is more prominent. I want you to arrive at that. And when you agree on that one, I want you to frame a topic on that. You form a topic and let me see your topic. I'm going to call 3 to 4 groups to tell us their topics. Okay, that's the next thing. Please, I want you to see your problems and have one problem, the prioritized one. I'm waiting. If you are able to identify one, please raise up your hand and then we can continue from there. We are about to be done. So you have not sieved your problems. You have to sieve them and arrive at one important problem. The most important. The one you consider is the most impactful.
Okay, we have someone here.
Okay.
All right. So, according to me and my group,
okay,
the most prominent in all the problem is lack of funds to purchase balanced diets. Actually, because if you have enough funds, then definitely you can actually purchase the necessary things you need in your body.
Yeah.
So, not focusing on carbohydrates. People are not eating carbohydrates because they want to eat carbohydrate alone, but because they don't have the funds to purchase other things they need.
That one. And did you what?
Two.
Okay, any other person, please? Okay.
According to me and my group, we want to talk about malaria.
Malaria. Okay.
End of the epidemics of.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
According to what we have here, malaria is a very serious and life-threatening disease that is common among us in Nigeria. And it's caused due to parasites and others.
I'm listening. Just continue. Okay. Listen to them.
Okay,
please continue.
Transmitted due to
What is your problem? What is the main problem now?
The main problem is the malaria is a life-threatening disease among us in Nigeria, and it is very, very common. And it will be okay if you have people that can treat it.
What's the problem? The problem is what? Is disease, Abi?
Yes.
Or illness?
Yes,
okay. Okay, that's the main problem.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's the target? Let me read the target. Read the target again.
Good health and well-being.
Okay, malaria is what we are choosing as the most deadly. Oh, I can do it now. Another person, that's the last place where we can continue. Okay.
Okay, so from SDG 6, clean water and sanitation, target 6.3, improve water quality by reducing population. So currently here in Oye, we all have that issue of our water being contaminated over time, and special season, we experience mild droughts where water dries off. And one of the things that I've noticed in Oye currently is that we have a poor waste management cycle. Even before they are being taken for disposal, we manage them poorly, which can affect water, because even waste can zip down into the ground, going straight up to the groundwater that infiltrates our wells, our boreholes and holes. So not even the already assumed safest source of water is safe anymore for us here in Oye-Ekiti, and I hope that this can be looked into.
Thank you. Please, I want you to dance to this music. I want you to all stand and dance to this music before we can continue. Please, I want you to...
Let's do it this way.
No. Okay. Please play the music.
Okay.
Please stand up and let's dance.
I put up for first, put you for next. Body make a caress.
Like you're tired.
Picky body not the flesh.
No, to dance. Stand up and dance now.
If I see you now, baby, I go press that. Oh, single.
You cannot dance.
If I see you, my baby, I go press that now. Oh, single. I see you, my baby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you have one what? Problem. How many of you have drafted your topic now? I expect one of you to have drafted. Have you drafted your topic? Please draft a topic based on your problem, please. Are you ready? Draft a topic on that problem. Okay, you are ready. Okay, let them draft the topic. A topic. Just a topic on what you want to do. You get that? It may be product, it may be services. Please listen. Whatever topic you are giving me, there must be a product, and there must. It may not be what is feasible, or it may be a service. Okay.
So I thought it's a topic on like the challenges.
No. Draft a topic based on the challenge. Based the number one problem that you have chosen. What topic can you? For example, now somebody talk about malaria. Maybe the topic is the production of an anti-malaria drug to combat this, and that. Do you get it? Then your own work is now to see a solution to that. Are you getting that? So, have you drafted a topic? Okay, please go and meet them. Let's see their topic or what they want to do. We have 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left in this training.
Equipping both staffs and students for mental and health issues.
Say what again?
Equipping both staffs and students for mental and health issues.
Okay. Any other persons with Yep. Okay.
Promoting social inclusion and equity in FUOYE.
In FUOYE. Yes, very nice topic as well. Any other persons? I think mechatronics students are here. Well, I'm not hearing from you what you want to develop. Or maybe we gave you social science SDGs. But you must be able to function in all SDGs. I'm waiting.
Ignorance and illiteracy, like in Nigeria.
Ignorance and what?
Illiteracy in Nigeria generally.
Ignorance and
illiteracy.
Okay, that's your problem. Okay, any other topic, please? I expect mechatronics is supposed to sit together and go to SDG number 9. SDG 9. I think you should be able to.
Education on sexual and reproductive health.
What do you say?
Education on sexual and reproductive health.
Okay.
For our women.
Oh,
Yes.
it's okay that way. Now you know the next task. All of you already have topics. I believe you already have topics. Then you need to find how many solutions each. 10 solutions each to that problem. Continue, please. I'm waiting. Find 10 solutions each to that your problem. Solution 10, making 50 on a row. No. We have proceeded. Do you get it now? Now, all of you already have a problem. Find 10 solutions each. I want 50 solutions on a bench. 50 solutions. When you are done, let us know. If you already gotten 20 solutions, let me know so that we can call you. If you have 20 solutions, but that solution must be tending towards a product or a service that you want to render. How many of you have 10 solutions? 10 in all. 10 in all. Hey, my God. So you can't find one solution. What is this that you want to do to combat? And that is why brainstorming, Scamper is very, very nice. It's what the tools that are used. Let me quickly give you an insight on how you can generate solutions. Let me quickly. Please, I want you to listen attentively before you go into that. Please. There is what is known as solution ideation. Please, I want you to go to that slide. Again, please go down. Is that what we have? Okay. Solution ideation, that's where we are now. And in solution ideation, please listen. In solution ideation, you generate 100 ideas for solving your choosing what? Problems. Now you use tools. The tools that you can use, they call it mind mapping. Number one, you can use Camper technique, and then you can use the design thinking brainstorming. And then if you go to the next stage, I want you to go to the next slide, please. I discuss what I mean by mind mapping. Mind mapping is a visual note-taking and brainstorming technique that helps organize information. Chically. You get it now? By connecting a central theme to what? To related subtopics. So you have so many words. problems, you should be able to do what? To brainstorm and organize them in order for you to be able to choose one of the best solutions to that your problem. So how do you create a mind map? You start with a central idea, write down the main topic in the center of the page. You write down the main what? Topic in the center of the page. Have you done that? Have you done that? You write down the main topic in the center of the page. Then you start to brainstorm. Think of related ideas and subtopics that branch out from the central idea. That's number one. Number two, you connect those ideas. You add details and then you use visuals. So, you can use color, you can use images and other visual elements to make the map more engaging and what? And memorable. Maybe we should use this one today. But there are also techniques such as camper technique and what? Brainstorming what? Technique. Please, I wait what you are doing. Let's use mind mapping. You write the main topic at the center page and the solutions, you write it random. Then you are going to be looking at, the way you did for problems in order to identify one, you also did the same for your solution. But how many of you have been able to generate 10 solutions to that problem? Again, how many of you have gotten 10 solutions to your problem on the row, per group, please? Not individually now. 10 solutions to a problem. How many of you have 5? How many of you have 5? Hey, my God. Okay, they have 5. Please come and give them. Mr. Imam, come and give them. They already have 5 solutions. So tell us your problem and 5 solutions. Listen attentively.
My problem is ignorance and illiteracy.
Okay.
And the service we want to offer through that is education.
Education.
So we have 7 solutions here. And one of them is like free and compulsory education. Free and compulsory education to all Nigerian students.
Okay.
Then from there, we have the way we can achieve that is through maybe government intervention.
Okay.
Or probably international support. Then we also have provision of scholarships and incentives, maybe by governments or from NGOs.
Are you getting solution? Okay.
Or maybe from NGOs.
Yeah.
Then provision of adult literacy programs that is going to help adults.
Yeah, okay.
And we have improved infrastructure in the educational sector, like maybe provision of tools for education, books, library.
Very nice. Very nice ideation. Next, please, if you have 5 solutions, one more. We have 5 solutions. So if you already have 5, you have 10, please start to narrow it down to 1. And that one must have a product or a service you want to render. It must, align with the SDGs which I've told you. It must solve societal what? Problem. And what I mean by societal problem, it can be Oye community, it can be FUOYE, it can be Ekiti State, it can be Nigeria or the other. So please, I want one solution out of all those solutions that you think is,
Okay, my topic is the effect of pollution on human health.
Okay, listen.
So I have 10 solutions here. The first one, I said, use air purifier, then wear protective masks, use clean energy, improve waste management, promote sustainable transportation, use eco-friendly products. Then, I have implement pollution reducing technology like reducing emission. So I have create green spaces like planting of trees to absorb energy, then educate and raise awareness about proper disposable and develop policies.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, give her as well because they have been following us. No, give the lady. She has been doing wonderfully well, responding to.
Okay. I and my team members were able to give a particular topic to the problem. So that is improvements in school health sector.
Okay.
So one of the solution we are offering is number 1, organizing training programs.
Training program
for their workforce.
Okay.
Number 2, we have increments of workforce.
Yeah,
their limited workforce.
Yeah.
And the third one, we have stipulated professional treatment procedure that is going through tests before treatment. So because, okay, an example is some students might come now and they are saying they have malaria just because they feel they're having malaria, and it might not be malaria. So there's a need for them to go through a particular test before they can attend to them, before they can give them the treatment.
Okay. Thank you very much. I think that is all for now. Then now, you already have one problem and then one solution. So now what you need to do now is that I want you to draft a topic that is going to show your problem and then your solution. So I await that. If you are done, we will call you and then you just tell us the topic, please. So I'm waiting just 1 minute, please. Let me see what is next. Okay, I know where we are now. Are you done? Do you have a problem and your solution or possible? Please mention your product or your service you tend to offer in your topic. That is very, very important. Okay, you are done. Okay, please give it to him. Let's see the topic.
So the topic is education on sexual and reproductive health.
What do you say?
Education on sexual and reproductive health.
That is your topic.
Yes. Okay. Yes. So the problem is that.
No, just give us the topic.
Okay, and the solution.
Yeah, just link them and form a topic. Yes, link them together.
Okay.
You have not done that. Please collect the mic. You link your problem and your topic to draft a very nice topic. And let's, Oh, yeah.
Okay, we were given SDG 7, which is affordable and
What is your topic?
The topic now is unavailability of power supply. Unavailability of.
That one cannot be a topic because what's your product? There should be a product there. A product or a service you want to render.
Now, the service we are rendering is the installation of solar.
I will have said
the name of our product is Baobab Plus. So,
okay. Any other topic, please? Somebody there? Are you the only one? You are the only one brainstorming. Okay, he said he wants to say. Please give it to him first because I saw him first. Please.
The problem is the problem of agriculture, and
what's your topic?
Introducing agriculture without soil.
Introducing
agriculture without
soil.
Yes.
That's okay. Okay. The last question now. Yes, is ideation. Okay, give them and that is all. Give them and that is all.
The topic, right?
Okay.
My topic is achieving universal access to improved water quality.
Yeah, I like that topic. Again?
Achieving universal access to improved water quality.
But can you mention a product there? Don't worry, we still mention product. Please, I want us to go to another slide. Next slide, ma'am. No, to the next one. Here. Yeah, that one. Let's see whether it's the one. No, here. This one. Now, please and please, are you all online here? Are you all online? So what I want you to do now is that you should log on or take your phone and type www.nameleaks.com. Name, I think it's displayed. Can you see? Because my eyes is already gone. No, it's not here. Name leaks. Is it there? Okay, name LIX. I want you to log on and let me see. There are so many now. Once you have, let me explain to you. Once you already have the problem, you have the solution. Then what you need to do is that because there are a lot of people that have what you have, you should be able to generate your brand name or your business name. And I'm telling you, I'm teaching you, training you how to get your what? Your brand name for that, your what? For that challenge that you want to solve. Are you there? If you are there, please let me know. If you are there, there is a place, you should see a place in which you will write your title. And then possibly there will be a place in which you can describe the objective and then keywords. And then you submit. Then you should be able to have a brand name. You should be able to you should be able to have a brand name for your project. If you have done that, let me know and you can tell me. So you have a lot of brand names, then you can choose which one you discuss among yourself and choose the best. Or the one you think is going to catch the government or your stakeholder will be interested, catch their attention. Yes, put the keyword. The keyword means you should put the keyword relating to your project. Like some people say they want to eradicate malaria. So some of the keyword will be eradicate, malaria, hospital, clinic, all those things. So those are your keywords. So let's submit it. If you are there, if you have submitted it, let me see the name of your that is relating to your project, to your solution you want to offer for Oye, to the solution you want to offer Ekiti State. When you are done, let me see your hands up. Hey, you see that I'm very sharp because I expect you to have gotten results. How many of you are there already? The network. Oh yes, I get it now. Please, are you there? Name linked. There are so many apps that you can use. Okay, how many of you are there? You are there. Okay, tell us some of those names, brand names suggested by the app. I want to see you. No. I want to see. I want you to use the app and let me see. You must generate a brand name, a business name. Well, what's wrong? Okay, let me just mention your topic and tell us some of those things. Please listen to her. Some of the brand name that is being suggested to her.
Our topic is creation of monitoring system towards sustainable employability.
You have not finished.
Oh.
So you have not finished. You still need to write. Okay. You need to generate. You have not generated. So please, you click until you generate your brand name. You continue to click next. So please, I will give you 2 minutes because this is very, very important. Because if you don't have brand name, you won't be able to market yourself. You need to be able to sell yourself to the government. What do you say?
Talent traits.
Please stand up and explain to us your topic and tell us what are the suggested brand names.
Okay, our topic is creation of monitoring system towards sustainable employability.
Listen.
And that is a behavioral approach to monitor attitude at work and productivity.
Now.
So it brought some name.
Okay, mention some of that name and let's see.
Talent tree.
Yeah, okay.
Virtual welfare.
Okay.
Emplosphere.
Okay. Just continue.
Liquid work.
Okay.
Evaluate. Do well.
Okay.
Good work.
Okay.
We care.
Yeah.
Umbrella.
What you now do is that in your topic now, you substitute that your brand name in your topic. Substitute that brand name in your topic. How many of you have brand name yet? How many of you have the brand name? You have brand name? Hey, my God. Yeah. It's like how many of you have brand name? She said she has. Give it to her. Tell us your topic and give us your brand name. We have 5 minutes left in this workshop. 5 minutes left.
Okay, so
okay, your topic.
My topic is the implementation of a robotic radar system to combat the increasing rate of drug abuse on campus.
Wow, what is now the suggested brand name that you got?
Sunalytics, electronics, sensoric, Simtrix, wave tech, detect.
Which is very nice. So when you look at it, look at the one that is so fine that stakeholders we want. Then you substitute it in your topic, and then you can now have a nice topic. I will still come back to you, so you now read that topic for us. One last group. One last group. Just give anybody. One last group. One last group. Give it to the mechatronics. I expect them to come here and tell us. Okay, give me a 5. Yes. You see, when I get your topic, that's perfect. That's what I was looking for. Okay, yeah. Please, your topic.
Yeah, our topic is bringing a balance to knowledge and skill acquisition to reduce unemployment rates.
Okay, what are your...
We just derive it our own.
No. You don't derive your own. Hello? Please give it to her. Let her substitute in that name. So, and let her read it for us. You see that it will look nice if you are able to substitute it very well. So yeah, give us please listen to our topic.
Okay, so my topic is the implementation of a robotic radar system named Sensory.
You don't need name. You need to cancel all those robots something. You write that name.
Again. Okay, my topic is the implementation of Sensory.
Yeah.
It is a robotic radar system.
No, you have to complete it. No, it's again, let me see. Where are you? Implementation of Sensoric. Are you getting it?
Yes, sir.
What? Where is it? No. You don't. You have not determined. You try to link it up with what it should do for this, and that. Do you get it now? Yes. You have to please do that again. You have. Okay. Still give it to her. Oh yeah.
Okay. So
You have to get it.
the problem that it solves is the
No. Implementation of sensoric for the complete the sentence. Okay.
Okay, so my topic is the implementation of sensory for the problem of strengthening the prevention of substance abuse in campus.
Perfect. Please call for her. How many other persons I want to? No, you don't determine your own by yourself. Okay, give it to her. So do it. You let us know your topic, the suggested name, and then form that word. I mean, this topic with it.
Okay, so the topic is bringing a balance to knowledge and skill acquisition to reduce unemployment rate.
Okay.
So our names, the name generated is Lenovation, Brand Skills.
Okay.
Enzorium, Skillery.
Yeah.
Lylen. So I think Lenovation is okay.
Okay. Now form that sentence. Form that topic. Let me hear.
Okay, Lenovation, and the tagline will be bringing a balance to knowledge and skill acquisition.
Hello. Again. Mention that's your brand name in your topic.
Yes.
Yeah. Again.
Lenovation.
Yeah.
Then our tagline is bringing a balance to knowledge and skill acquisition.
Perfect. The last group, yes. Because you have been following. Okay, after her, then we are done. Then we can move forward.
Our brand name is Edu Health.
Edu what?
Edu Health.
Perfect.
Okay. So
no, just from that topic. I want to hear the topic.
Edu Health. That is implementation of Edu Health into improvement of school health sector.
You don't mention your product. You have not said it the way it should be. The use of this for this. It should be something like that. Or the application of Edu Health for the. Do you get it now? For what?
Improvement of.
Yes. Say it and say it all over again.
Implementation of Edu Health.
Yes.
Into improvement of school health sector.
Perfect. The last group there. You see, so when you have those brand names, you don't deviate from it. And that is what the the stakeholders, that's what they'll be watching out for. Are you getting that? And whatever you are doing, you tailor it towards that your brand name or your.
Okay, my brand name is Synergy.
What?
Synergy.
Okay.
So promoting social inclusion and equity in FUOYE. Emphasizing the importance of unity and collective action in fostering creative and education.
What is your topic? What is your brand name?
This is my topic here.
Okay, where is the brand name? Where did you see that?
Synergy from where you asked us.
Synergy. Yes. Okay, Synergy.
Yeah.
So now substitute this in your topic and let's see how it's going to make a very nice topic. The best topic I've seen or I've had is from the lady there. Very perfect. Do you get that? Please, I want to give it to her. Let her read the topic again, then we can commence. And I think we only have one more slide, then we can go for a break. Okay, please read that topic once again.
So my topic is the implementation of sensoric.
Yes. Okay.
For the problem of strengthening the prevention of substance abuse.
Write it down. You did not write it down at that time. You are still racking your brain. You need to write it down again.
So my topic is the implementation of sensoric.
Yeah.
Which combats the problem strengthening of.
It's okay. It's okay. But how many of you understood what I've been trying to pass across? Yeah. Now the last slide. After you have your brand name, your business name, then you need to develop what I will call the value proposition statement. What did I call it? Value proposition statement. And then how will you do that? Is by using the more templates. Now you need to know your target consumers. You need to know it is for who. So sensory is for who? Maybe it's for the clinic or it is for the government. Are you getting it? And then what main problem is it actually what? Solving. Hello, for what? For number one, for who? Number two, who? What is the main problem that is actually solving? Number three, you need to be able to say what your product and service can do. You describe it and say, okay, your product or your product is going to do this and this. Are you getting that? Number 4, you need to also state the benefits. What does it provide? Are you getting that? What does it provide? And then in everything you are doing, you have competitors. You should be able to refer to your competitors what they are unable to do what? To do. Are you getting that? And then you will be able to state a primary differentiation between your products and that of a competitor, and why and how your product will what? Will stand out. How many of you can write a perfect proposition statement among you all? But because of our time, I won't want to bother you about a value proposition statement. I've been able to take you through how innovation could be what? Could be championed, how we ideate at our innovation hub. So we are going to add you to a group in which I hope that your project, we can take it further from here. And then the very last slide, which I will say, is that it is after you have done all this, that you can now begin to think of a sketch. Are you getting that? You can now begin to think of a sketch. Please go to the last slide. Is that the last slide? You can now begin to think of a sketch, a prototype. That's when, after you now begin to test it with what? Real users, you can now plan to scale up and then commercialize. After you have commercialized, you talk about, comparing the outcome with your what? Success metrics. Collect both quantitative and qualitative data, communicate results to stakeholders, and consider sustainability and long-term effect. But before I go, I want you to talk to you about FUOYE Innovation Hub. You can see the hub right there that has the blue roof. We are just starting, though many of you may not know. The mission of our hub is to foster what? Creativity, and build a community of young investors or innovators who will show cutting edge and innovative works. We want to bring in we are bringing in staff and students who will be able to come together. We will ideate, and from FUOYE we begin to have products. We begin to have services that we can offer to Nigeria, though even overseas or abroad. So our motto is what? Inspiring future innovators. I won't stop without mentioning the visionary behind the innovation hall, and that is our Vice Chancellor, Professor Abayomi S. Fashina. And in conclusion, Vision Ignite. Lastly, I also want to thank the management team, ably led by the acting Vice Chancellor of our great institution, Professor Olubunmi Shitu, for approving this Innovation and Entrepreneurship Week. Because without that, we won't be able to hold this workshop. Also, the DVC spree, that is Professor J.O. Ogunwole, was the one running around to ensure that we are able to hold this event. So in conclusion, vision ignites action. Teams build momentum. Research will always reveal the truth. Innovation creates what? Value. And together, they create a better world for us to live. Thank you very much. I still remain Professor Olusola Esayanda. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, let's appreciate our own Professor Ayanda. Thank you, thank you. Before we go to the break, please permit me to recognize the presence of one of our important guests for today, Dr. Mrs. Ayodeji Ojo Remike, who is going to be our trainer. Please come to the high table, ma. Please come to the high table. Please, a big round of applause for her as she comes to the high table, because you are going to be very, very happy that you are here today. And you'll be happy she's here with you. Permit me also to, okay.
You should not go because you think that you have been impacted. But what you are about to get from her may possibly be far higher than what you have gained from me. So I will tell, don't run away.
Thank you. It's going to be very exciting, I promise you. So please stay tuned. Permit me also to recognize, she came along with her, Dr. Ojo Ayodeji, I think, who is her husband. Please, a big round of applause for him. So thank you very much. At this point, okay, you know, they said, all works, no play makes Jack a dull boy. So it is time for break now. We are going to take the next 1 hour. We are going, yeah, starting from now, we are using this as our exit door. Collect your lunch or what have you, and then use the back door and come inside. While the DJ continued to keep us alive.
Do you know?
So please, let's go.
Girl, I know something that you do not know. Whether na traffic I be coach no. Baby, I promise I go still show you. Spending money, Pablo. I suppose you don't get, but I go back down. Money na all, my pressure. Before you must it's my phone song. All I really wanna do is manage my phone. It's my phone song. All I wanna do is manage my phone.
All right, okay. Them rogoto for the voltage. Tilapia, okay. Bring the goofy with Siko, okay.
Please, as you are going out, make sure you carry along your meal ticket. There is a meal ticket in your daughter. Make sure you carry it. Go along with your meal ticket.
If you put me for
Please, as you are going out, go along with your. It's for me.
All I really wanna do is manage my phone. It's manage my phone for you. All I wanna do is it's manage my phone for you. All I really wanna do is manage my phone. You really wanna stop me. It's manage my phone for you.
Banga gaya body single me happy. Smirashina but you cannot deny me. Na for me I go fight for this your love me. Bang kere wa pamela ko amesi upon me. I know my actions got the worst upon me. You gonna let the devil take this moment from me. Not the follow the gas, now you fast, now you take my heart home. If I ask, see me, I lose on you. My mistress, they come my money and go. Not the follow the gas, now you fast, now you take my heart home. If I ask, see me, I can't on you. My mistress, they come my money and go. Oh, I go. Tell me about daddy for my dad. Feeling me on my dad before the sun sets, shine cinema.
Our greatest Nigerian students. See, everybody will be served. If you are not with ticket, just be calm, remain seated. After we are done with people with tickets, we will now attend to people without tickets. If you are not with tickets, be on your seat. Please.
Give me up when you feel alone. When I see her for the village, oh, I fall with the way she dey bread, Joe. Oh, my cherry, chilalo. Them the feel reading for my piano. Ah, this music na my ear, oh, yeah, oh. The saying is believing, but still them feeling me. No titi, I know you missing me. Shama miliki. Baby, show me kidding me. When you on your bikini. Oh God, girl, I'm losing you cheating me. Oh, Joe, pity me. Oh, I've had enough. Only temperature, I'm tearing up. I know I fell in love with the right one. You know my kind of love, but it's like one. Love. Oh, my dear, shame me more. See, I should body plumb with your stature. Can you do I call me up from your actions? Though I don't get attitude, nice one. The saying is believing in, but still them feeling me. No, it's no, you see me. Shama, milky. Baby, show you anything kidding me. When you on your bikini. Oh God, girl, I'm losing you kidding me. Oh, Joe, pity me. Oh, that. Come on, baby. If you call like you, got it back today. Girl, I want to treat you like this. Girl, I want to treat you like this. Sweet like a party, girl. Feel like it's tradition. So like it, I said, it's a tradition. I thought that's a shine. I make I forgive for you, no one to live for you. I bubble up for me to serve you, but I spoke with the for peace to say. But still I'm feeling it. I hope you see me. Shall again. Precious is again. Beginning. Oh God. Right. Can I be here to the sundown? So you didn't make my mind no touch them. I know say different song come out. But my girl, if I don't sing about you, waiting I want sing oh baby. You didn't make my body higher. Anytime I see you, I dey shout. If you believe in me, I be wrong, go man. I don't believe you, my heart, but thank you. Leave them up who gets the power. I see when get plans for you, no go stammer. I know you no go para if I bless your answer. Good times anytime they chance. I don't care so for your matter. Anytime I see you, body no fit calm down. If I meant to, it is allowed. Our loving the too important. I don't care so for your matter. Anytime I see you, body no fit calm down. If I meant to, it is allowed. Our loving the too. Somebody make me one more time. Don't be concerned, yeah. I'll come thank you. Somebody done everything like that. Yeah, no go before that to make you know that. See somebody make me one more time. Don't be concerned, yeah. I'll come thank you. Somebody done everything like that. We are not going to forget you, baby. No. Yes. I don't hide like this. I don't dey drink anything I see. I never prayed for this. I never knew it would end like this. You live just your with me. Oh, baby, people just set me free. Yes, I don't do grace like this. For your love, I did lose my senses. Bad boy like me, bad boy like me. Don't call me cheap, girl, I work for this. Girl, I work for this. And I promise you, I will find someone new. Make you no call me whatever. Make you no call me. Don't fuck and stand sweat. But you bad. But you bad. Don't call me whatever. Don't fuck and stand sweat. But you bad. But you bad. Don't call me whatever. When I call, you no pick. When I text, you go read and delete. I know be good to know. I know you sabi everything you dey think. You dey call me your boyfriend. Oh, I still dey pay for this sex every night. You don't need to say too much. I already know you don't love me much. Fight boy like me, fight boy like me. Don't call me cheap, girl. I work for this, girl. I work for this. And I promise you, I will find someone new. Make you no call me one time. Make you no call me. Don't fuck let's dance right. Party no pass, party no pass, no. Don't call me one time. Don't fuck let's dance right. Party no pass, party no pass, no. Don't call me one time. You give me life with solar. I feel love taking over. On a good day, I be loner. See what you make me discover. Girl, you don't change my persona. The revelation is in order. So the pressure I've been under. Why I call you Ngozi? God don't bless me, Ngozi. No deserve is I love it. The loving way you show me. Private lounging on party. Expensive room service. You won't make me feel like this. Girl, I got you, no worries. No worries. See, they do me wow. Got my intana. Baby, on sala. Till me kitana. Check all of his wow. A possession in the land. If you know this all till you make it turn out. He did do me wow. Start a marinana. Take me on sala. Till you make it turn out. Check I know this wow. A possession in the land. If you know this all till you make it turn out. I know you're waiting around and feel it to you. In my Panamera, hola. I'm levitating, I feel like to see when you whisper now better. The thing you put what it's your love. On my heart and my soul on love. Now I wanna go crazy with you. To the night till this song come on. Let's do it all for love. There's not even any call for love. I never wanna do this. We don't got it all. It's must be love. You did do me wow. Sadama intana. Baby on inside love. Ili mikitana, check all of his attention if you like. If you know this all, ili mikitana, he didn't know me wow. Tata manitana, baby on his all, ili mikitana, check all of his attention if you like. If you know this all, ili mikitana. Everything you do me, I like. My best friend, the love of my life. I know 50 without. I barely won't make it back in the shower of my life. Done soon. Really no fear, I did for you. I got on the matter for me and you. That be the reason you believe in true love. Why I call you Ngozi? God don't bless me, Ngozi. No deserve is I love it. The loving way you show me. Private lounging on party. Expensive room service. No one make me feel like this. Girl, I got you, no worries. No worries. See, they do me wow. Got my intana. Savion Salah, Skilly Mikitana, Jacalo Bizarre, a possession in the land, Refino di Salah, Skilly Mikitana, Usha, just boy, it's not big taking this, touch some cruise mati, you spoke on for days. Como body no de breathe, put your shoe, make it and that it. All you have to make it dance them free. If you know be kalala kalala, if you know be kalala, step fuji. Oh my God, ijo ide. Ah, you want my to, ijo ide. You want to ide. And if you know be kalala, step fuji. Odupa, Olua, yeah. Joy is coming, joy is coming. Super, Olua, eh. Joy is coming. Only a little more. You. Super, Olua, eh. Joy is coming, joy is coming. Super, Olua, eh. Joy is coming. Only a little more. You. Up and never, do what you wanna do. I want to shine on what do. Yeah. Do me that, do me then. I want to live for the world. I want to live for the world. Yeah, it's in everything, take it easy. That is some cruise, my tea. You spoke up for the days. Come on for the body, no they breathe. Put on your shoe, make it stand that thing. All you have to make it dance them free. If you know be kalala, yeah. If you know be kalala, the fuji. Oh my God, ijo, ah, what you want my ijo, when you want to, and if you know kalala, the fuji. Odupa, Olua, yes. Joy is coming, joy is coming. Odupa, Olua, yes. Joy is coming. Only a little more.
Things around me, up in the club, give them a run, give them a jump, with your busy body. Without a soul, she wants to feel like an angel light. She told me that me mine like a dynamite. She flashed like a lighter in a candlelight, and then she's like, all this on me. Yeah, you know, so when you move your body for them, expect it not to hurt nobody, make it up what you see. I beg you, pick up, oh, get no be fight, and then she's like, all this on me. But you know, say if I give you body, you go such you go fit for me, and I say, cause you gonna lose control. Hey, such a still.
I be on the phone. Only you, only you. Make me know the fight. No one sleep alone. When I hold you like I pull my eyes, but I'll be alright. Worry about my last one. Uma questão de dividir como assim tão. Them go feel it, them go run it down, them go hold it, them go. Them go feel it, them go run it down, them go hold it, them go. I'll be talking to myself, and I don't even notice. Think I'm living like a zombie. She goes to black from Norris. When she put that body down, you got me falling truly. I just touched down. And I see you down. Struggling on the phone.
Only you tonight. I wanna make you feel, make me know the vibe. I don't want to sleep alone. No one sleep alone. Wanna hold you like I pull my eyes, but I'll be alright. Forever. Malato. 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 Malato.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I believe you are enjoying the program, right? So if you are a FUOYE iClub member, can you raise up your hand? iClub member. Okay, this one's for me.
All the party way then they do for Lagos City. Now there way you go find the money receipt. She know the carry last yo, she know the greedy. Yeah, 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 you know I get it. Mommy, gbé wọn tún lọ yáwó, wọ́n fẹ́ ra gèlè lọ síbi ìyàwó. Wọ́n ti sùn ìyá wọn fẹ́ lọ ṣayé, wọ́n ti dé fìlà pé ká lọ jayé. Wọ́n tàn wọ́n láwọn tó lọ ṣayé.
iClub members, can you raise your hand? iClub members. iClub members, can you raise your hand? Please, you show me proof, oh.
You taught me well. Oh, you don't see I forget yourself. Let your love be blood and see this man. Uncle Chidesia, you grab your sisters. You say she dance the fire. You say you don't believe her. Ah, on fait le gars, tu es bien dans ces biens, il a oublié de se lier, on fait le faré, si des filles là, pour faire le jail. On t'a moins de bon champagne, si je suis pour moi d'accord, après, et bien tous les gars, on est just mon tour. Only you know me. When I dey sing my melody, you alone way up me. Obi mo, my baby, carry go, Obi mo, my lady, Obi mo, don't say my baby, but say Obi mo, everything for my baby. Obi mo, Obi mo, Obi mo, Obi mo, Obi mo. If I never see you, if I never see you, sometimes they make I want to mash you
I'm not the weak time, make I just go straight. One out, because to go straight. No long of better advice to my family. 50-50, all of us say, okay. You know, those person give me space, money not do your just go business. I don't know why they always say, we say you day, but my brother, you see the place good. After, carry the money, drink action bitter, carry one baby nut, and bunny gun lab. That's fine one who sell lodge. Eva Belero, all money doctor, book like Tesla Lagos. If the money too much, I go finish am for pillows. Full up with my in-laws. All the money go the in-laws. Another money come, go to vacation for that road. We support. Yambata, that patrol. Elements. That's support. Yambata, that patrol.
Que mo mateo pase to bagori duro, no be duro, and you know, then I may be the bar, got picking before. Don't touch you for you. I don't say you the para. So don't lay out. I'm a gay amara. Oh, shop for my father. The button by the Jumara. My pekewa. Make us so well, you my love. You get back on my oh my god. I need that for shit. It can do so. Damn it, like I go. Oh my god, you got the shit for it kind of was so if I get down and light up. Every day, you get them. Give me my phone, don't so. Where do you want my own? Are you go back again? My dears, when you go to Paris, my G, go back in. I'm in my love, I don't say you dey para. 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 Dance. I love a good dance. Make it dance. Let me see the play. Almost say good dance. I love a good dance. You go dance. Good dance. For the vibe I've been now for days. Steady chasing the quad, they concentrate. Anytime I do, whether night or day, I day on my day. Even on my leg. Go down to the bed, go feel like rain. Cause anything where I drop, then go chop a J. Whether night or day, I day on my J. I day on my J. Kese 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 and they come in the car, move like an Italian. Have you ever seen a nigga like one? Each and every lady wanna give me a week. Could this smoke weed, when this smoke cigar? Now we there, I don't know. No two pass, so no one. Again, I got another. You know, like me, one of them. I have passage for another. My guys don't balance. The sky start falling down. Rolling up again. You know that. Yeah. Roger the walking, full of thought, my God, you know, to the beat and pull out not. Yeah. So the body by facing Colombo, Colombo, soon I'm gonna kill with Colombo. Show my way, Oh, my sister. My sister, but don't give me sugar. 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 My son of a dick, me sugar. My son of a dick, me sugar. Tell I look play like guitar. Feed me, I'll be running. Style la vida. Fight for you, I'll be done. Yellow shy, you know, pizza. I'm a touch on my center. Tell I wanna spend all you. Tell I wanna spend all you. I know I got you. See, baby, love me. Baby, tell me. I'm a you are gonna cause trouble. But you are gonna cause trouble. I got to call you. I don't send anybody. I'm like, you can spend on my mic. Fine. A lot. A lot. You know, right here. Coffee. 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 Crying. A lot. A lot. You know, right here. Coffee. 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 No man trust that you they share you know. You know yo. She not be there just make I mama this you what I be she make a drop on my I must tell my mommy fire for the little things you they do when they make me go low. Yeah, you lock me fire color. The way you do, when you do, Baba, I'm okay, with my love, I'm okay, you mix me with love. Okay, your body fire, bro. So baby, why not? A day on my your body not a man, hallelujah, bro. Say what? Fire, bro. Put it in the wine. The best fire, Joe. Your Vegas, Nigeria. Come on now. What you think about? Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, present you. Ladies and gentlemen, present you. Ladies and gentlemen, present you one of the best fires in the city of Lagos, Nigeria. Then she wants to be my. Come on now. Then she wants to. That's a beautiful day. That's a beautiful day. That's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Ọmọ bàbá. Baby, what? Èmi ṣe. Big Bahu. Nípa ìgbàgbọ́ nínú Jésù. Say what? Say what? Èbí bàbá mi. Lónìí lẹ̀ o. Lónìí lẹ̀ o. Ìmàlùfàǹdà ti máa yan fàǹdà 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 ti máa yan fàǹdà.
Ọ̀run ti ṣí, ọ̀run ti ṣí rè mí wọlé dé bí wọlé. Ìlà ló yọ, ìlà ló yọ, ilẹ̀ skyscraper. Wọ́n ti wà lókè, má lọ́nà bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Normally, to keep my cool for tonight, I'm whining. I'ma be in a dangerous mood. Can you match my time? Telling me that you're really about it, what you're hiding. Oh, obviously, to show me that you understand all I get. Can you blow my mind? I give you my time. Can you set my soul coming? I don't want to think take me further before. Can you blow my mind?
You go with Sabinus, I don't go do. That what it is, I define real investors, go no be see. That go tell with my people, this get to be high-end client. I should make sure I feel fresh new balance. I go fresh to make a 50 match at I am easy, almost a mistake this dollar. Position, only law, forget all more, shy, you go banner. You with that, I put you in a butcher. I like, forget agenda, money flow, you don't go to the flex, I know, oh, chop, you know.
Tumbo paskele pe uchonde gochos. Just wondered therefore, who must be me the boss. I said, may you dance to me, make the go. Tumbo paskele pe uchonde gochos. Just wondered therefore, who must be me the boss. I said, may you dance to me, make it up with the drums. I swear you did go. Don't know I see the go.
I do full respect to brother within that you don't get sense. Cause you never done you to full extent. See, you never experienced full wetness. But mind you, I'm God sent. Maybe I go need your full consent. Free idea, and avoid government. I'm the good citizen of this continent. As you come back, small me on your back, back, now back, back, It is money back, your back, don't take my pillow, my pillow. Carry everything on back, don't take another handle.
Tumbo paskele pe uchonde gochos. Just wondered therefore, who must be me the boss. Then you dance to me, make you know who they just. I swear you did both. You know.
Hello, everyone. I want to believe we are all enjoying ourselves. So please, we have 10 more minutes for the break before we resume fully. And it is going to be more exciting than it was before. So please remain seated while we continue the break in the next 10 minutes.
James, oh my God. The good things in our best have been a clothing of where we are with it. Ready possessing, every mercy, every be gentle, Allah protest me, we are put the day on our tao, stay with us to find out, so man for my tao, even you can find out, it's like time, we are body for my tao, we love me, getting me band, do not shut out, the chill of the tao, energy.
Hello, our dear students that are outside. You know, we have witnessed a large turnout, more than our expectation. And this is possibly due to the innovative arrangements we have for the program. So please, for those of you outside, we are sorry. What we have outside is already finished. So please come inside. We still have some goodies for you at the end of the program. Please come inside now so we can continue with the program. We still have some other important things waiting for you, and it is not over yet. Please, those of you that are outside, you may come in now so we can continue with the program. The food is finished, and we still have something good for you. That is not just over. Hello, those of you outside, please come in and take your seats. We are going to continue with the program very soon. Okay. Come inside and sit down, continue the program. After that,
The first money before, that's right. That's one I old day. Me self go press for sure. I be the new thing. What it goes on me? What they got it goes on me? I love goes on me. All my team no goes on me. Hustle me jago. I fashion jago. People make me say so. Jago. Ilé wọn jago. Today they no pass. People make me say so. Jago, Kaso ló ní bàtà, CEO Àpàtọ̀ tí ọmọ tí a ní yù gọ́gọ́, ọ̀nà wọn ló ké kòtò, àtọ́bàjẹ́ wọn mọ́ríkà, ojú rí pẹ́sì nígbà, àtàwọn àjàtú ló wà sáré wọn Switzerland. Ọmọ ìyá mi sábà gbé ìjà ó sọ mí jà I fashion jà kíkó rẹ̀ kì í ṣe wà sọ́nà ìjà ilé wọn jà today ní iná pa aṣọ kíkó rẹ̀ kì í ṣe wà sọ́nà. Jago, Kaso ló ní bàtà, CEO Àpàtọ̀ tí ọmọ tí a ní yù gọ́gọ́, ọ̀nà wọn ló ké kòtò, àtọ́bàjẹ́ wọn mọ́ríkà, wọ́n máa sọ wọn Canada, ó lè lágbóyè náà.
I like it. I start one life, but I'm the light from the road. In night, get I'm down for the rain. We are talking to you, my mind. Freedom, my love, that you're true. I find it great. I find it back to choose, girl, I choose you. If I'm to lose, girl, I want to lose with you. They say that I people, girl, I see truth in you. She was going for me. You really can. Show they want for me, baby. Check me in the down. To be sincere, I will do anything for you. Anything for you. I want to. Yeah.
Please and please, let's continue with our program. Let's continue with our program. And please, before the program, I still want you to know that at Federal University of Oye-Ekiti, we have an innovation hub. So if you have any idea, or possibly the idea that you have tapped today and you want to take it further, please, you can meet us in our office. It's that building down there with blue roof. We are always there. So we will be able to mentor you and guide you in order to have products so that at least you can be an employer of labor. You don't even need to be looking for jobs. So I wish each and every one of us success with this workshop. And I think before we continue with the general knowledge test, it's good that we have group pictures first, because I don't want these our students to disappear because they are already going. I don't know why. Please let's have group pictures. Thank you.
Cameraman, are you ready? Okay. Members of the higher table and the organizing committee first. Members of the higher table. Organizing committee members, please. Dr. Adaramoye, Mr. Adebayo Kule, Dr. Aremu, Mrs. Oduole, and who else? Let me join. Okay, and all the students are to come and stay on the stage, please. No. Where are they? Okay, this is how we do it. We face the. Okay, the student, please, you can come forward for a group photograph. Please just come forward. They can stay here behind you. All the students, please come forward and arrange yourself here. Just line up here. Line up properly. Some of you that are taller can stay here. Another line can stay here. Some can stay here. Okay, you can go to the front. Please join us for the group photograph. Okay, I think we are good to go. Okay. Only Innovation Hub members. FUOYE Innovation Hub members, please stay for a group photograph. FUOYE Innovation Hub. Yes. Okay, thank you very much, everyone. Please take your seats as we continue with the program. Let me take this time to welcome you back to the second part of the today's edition of the Innovation and Entrepreneurship Week. And today's program is all about Innovation Bootcamp. And in the earlier session, we have been put through how to innovate, how to become innovative. And I want to believe we all have taken our lessons and we are going to develop them further into different kinds of innovations in the university. So in this second session, we are going to be taken through what is called general knowledge test. And at this point, let me invite Dr. Mrs. Ayotete Ojo from the Young Minds International Academy, Oye-Ekiti, to take us through the session. You are welcome, ma.
Thank you very much. God bless you all. Thank you. I'm glad to be here. Professor Yoda, thank you. Thank you, sirs. Thank you, Mara. Just extend my heartfelt gratitude to the management. We're so thankful and we're glad to be your friends. Since the first time I came around, I know that I have a friend in you. I'm grateful. Thank you for always. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is, or let me say, I am Mrs. Ayode Jojo Renike. People call me Her Excellency. And this afternoon, it is time to play. Please calm down. It's time to enjoy yourselves. I want you to move forward, everybody. Please move forward, everybody. Let's sit in fives. Please make sure we're occupying every role in front. Please, may I have a chair, please? Thanks. Thank you, sir.
Amen.
Am I permitted to say good afternoon for you? I'm so glad to be here. Now let's go. We have to be very fast. All work and no play makes what a word? Correct. All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy. All play, no work makes Jack a word? Eh? If all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy, then all play, no work makes Jack a mere toy. I can promise you this afternoon, you are going to learn. Open your mind, open your soul, get ready to learn. But in another dimension, in another way, through play. So, I want to say that games is the new knowledge port. Gone are those days when everything you read is what is biology, what is chemistry, mathematics is this. This is almighty formula. Forget theory. When you get to the labor market, all those things do not matter. What matters is what you can bring to the table. There are people who, through critical reasoning, has won over the world. That's what we are introducing to you today. Looking through, innovation is as a catalyst of entrepreneurial growth. Honestly, you cannot be a successful entrepreneur without thinking outside the box. So forget that agberubeso. Come to the real world. Come and experience how we mean by the knowledge path. So this afternoon, before we go on, we'll be doing a couple of things. We want to exercise ourselves. We've been sitting, Abby. How many of you were here when I came the first time? Oh, God bless your beautiful souls. Just 3 people. Were you here? Oh, beautiful. God bless you. Nice meeting you again. So jump up, everybody, on your feet. Let's go. On your feet. Let's go. There's a song I usually sing. For you to be a good entrepreneur, you must be the 4 things at the same time. You must be alive. Tell me I am alive. How many of us are alive? Echo it again. I'm alive. For you to be an entrepreneur, a good one at that, say, I'm alive. Don't disturb us, so. Open your ears, so that's one of the things that I'm saying, no. Okay, let's go. I'm alive. Alert. A-L-E-R-T. Alert. At least you must be. I ask you to say it. You're alert. So you say, I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. For you to be a good entrepreneur, for you to be an innovator, you must be these 4 things at the same time. So my song is, I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Say that. I'm alive. Listen to me. I'm alive. I'm alert, awake, enthusiastic. Alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Let's say that. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Let's go. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Let's go. You are not getting it. You get it now? If you don't get it, forget it. So let's go, everybody. 1, 2, ready, go. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, alert, alive. I'm alive. 100%. So the next thing to do is to put it into action. Look at me. So let's do it just 2 more times and we get seated. Okay, there's still one other song I want us to sing just to exercise ourselves and get prepared for. One of my sisters, she's looking at me and looking at her. She saw me the other time and said, Pele, so we're only going to learn a lot. I can assure you. And you should be eternally grateful to Professor Ayoda. Honestly, I'm loving him. So thank you to him. So let's go. 2 times. I won't stop us. We just do it, pim, pim, then we go to the other one. Let's go. 1, 2, ready, go. Beautiful. One more time. Beautiful. Good. Now let's do it together. I'm alive a lot away. Awake a lot alive. I'm alive a lot awake and to outside. I'm alive a lot away. Awake a lot alive. I'm awake and to see ya. Okay. In 5 minutes, let's go to Ghana. In 5 minutes, let's go to Ghana. How many of you know this song? My head, my shoulders, my knees, my toes. Yes, let's sing it in the Ghanaian language. Everybody, let's get up. Let's go. Whatever I say, say it after me. Don't make a noise. Cheche kule. Touch your head now. Cheche kule. Cheche kofisa. Kofisa langa. Oba chinanga. Ku adede. Whatever I say, don't say after me. It means my head, my shoulders, my knees, my toes. So let's go. 1, 2, ready, sing. Che che cool. I will be the one to chant. You'll be the one to respond. Are we good to go? Cool. Che che cool. Che che kofisa. Kofisa langa. Oba chinanga. Ku adede. Cheche roule. Cheche kofisa. Kofisa langa. Oba chinanga. Ku adede. Ku adede. Ku adede. Ku adede. You're young boys and girls now. You must bend down. You're not bending now. It's a criminal offense not to bend. Oga New Balance and Oga Adidas. Well done, sir. Cheche kule. Cheche kofisa. Kofisa langa. Oba chinanga. Ku adede. Ku adede. Ku adede. Ku adede. Please, let's get seated. So this afternoon, please can we be calm and let's maintain a quiet for us to maximize the opportunity that we have. You really need to be attentive. And I expect that everybody will have their pens and the papers right with them. This afternoon, before we go into the GKT, that's general knowledge test proper, and the critical reasoning proper, we're going to be engaging in some answering that will, one, test our attention to details. You agree with me, you agree with me that in the entrepreneurial world, if you do not pay attention to details, you cannot make it. It is a crucial skill. So this afternoon, we want to hone our skills when it comes to attention to details. We want to work with speed and accuracy. We want to be able to think outside the box. Because in life, things are not the way they seem. Things are more complex. And at the same time, things are simpler rather. So you really, really need to know. You must know where to draw the line. You must know how thin the line is so that you don't cross it. Now, you must also learn your creativity. Yes, creative thinking and problem solving prowess. You must be able to explore and you must be versatile. One of the things we are going to do this afternoon also is, as an entrepreneur, I don't expect you to say Daddy has went out. Oh yes, don't be baffled. Some do it. Some say it. Not because they don't want to know how to speak English, but because they didn't pay attention to it. So one of the things, you agree with me that if two people come here to present what they have, and one is so fluent and you'll be clapping. But by the time they are okay, you were like, oh my gosh. So one of those things I implore you to do is to build a robust vocabulary. Very good ones. And that's one of the things, in fact, that's about the first thing we'll be doing today. It's called Unscrabble These Words that are answered. By the time I give it to you, you understand. So let's sit in fives. Let's see how many tables we have. We shouldn't have more than 30 tables. Can we sit in five? If you are not sitting in five, please join. Let's sit in five. Let's sit in fives. Please, we are undergrads. Let's sit. Let's take it up quickly. Please, we have the pencil. Please bring them to the front. Come. Oh yeah, come and sit down here. Abi, you come to my group. Today you let in that class. Oh yeah. There are gentle people here. Oh, don't disturb them. Or you go inside. Don't stand up for him. Don't mind them. I will catch them. Yeah, you are in front of me now, the two of you. That classroom. So let's make our fives. Are we okay? Please, let me sound this note. If you are not in fives, I won't give you the material. I won't. Let's mommy see me. Can we have the pencils and the erasers? Is with Oluwole. Mrs. Oluwole, may we have the pencils and the erasers, please? You're not up to 5 here. Please, let's hurry up. Family phone. Please, how many tables do we have in fives? Can we count how many tables we have? Please, we need a permanent timekeeper. Where is that our Oga? I think I saw him here the other time. One young man, like he was the one that helped us out. Okay, uncle, how are you? I'm looking for you. How are you doing? Please come. It's you. Don't, yes. Thank you. So are we ready? Let me quickly say this to you. Let me say this to you. Excuse me, can we be quiet? 2 things. When I want to start anything, how are you, sir? You're going to be our timekeeper. Please sit. There are 2 things I tell kids and people I meet. Number 1, you cannot give what you don't have. Number 2, the best form of respect is self-respect. When you respect yourself, people will automatically respect you. You are undergrads, and you need to present yourself in a manner that is befitting of an undergrad. Some of you are making a noise. It's not nice. You're here to learn. So let's just present ourselves nice. Let's respect ourselves. I think that'll be fine, right? Thank you. How many tables do we have in all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Fantastic. Now, the first hands-on exercise we're going to be doing, and you can be double sure, I'm going to give out prices. So let's do, how do we do it? Let's call that table 1. Okay? Table 1. Please name it. No, let somebody on that table speak. Let's go. 1, let's go. You sit, don't worry. Good. Okay. 7. Good. Yes. Good. 13. I'm not going to take you for a table. You're not complete. 13. Okay. That's what table do you are? Table 14. 19. 20. 21. Good. So when we hand over those papers to you, do well to write your table number on it. Do we understand? Since we're working in as a team. The first thing we're going to be doing is on Scrabble these words. And you have just 10 minutes. In fact, I can't give up 10 minutes. No. You have just 5 minutes. 5 minutes to do it. Please, have you given them pencils? That pencil is for your group. Where are you? Have we all gotten it? Excuse me, I didn't ask you to start. I did not ask you to start. Just write your table, the name of your table or your table number. It's one per table. Now we may start. You have just 5 minutes. Timekeeper. No noise. 5 minutes. Use your pen if you cannot use pencil. But be sure what you are writing. Because if you cross anything out, I won't mark it for you. First to finish. First to finish. I'm sure those papers aren't talking. The papers are not talking, are they? The papers are not talking. Alaja, are you here? Are you here? Are you sure? Okay. 5 minutes, just 5 minutes. Thank you, sir. Please, let me tell you one thing. If you use the phone, I will disqualify you. You are not. Please pick all phones. Put all your phones in your pockets. No, please. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Can I have your phone? You were using your phone. You are not helping yourself, oh. If you are peeping from the phone, you are not helping yourself. You won't learn. If you don't know, leave it. You won't learn. Oh God, what are you doing? Move close. Don't use your phones. It is a crime to use your phone. You won't learn. I'm loving your team, Jerry. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go. Is this a team? Is this a table? Uncle, move close. Take it to the middle. Well done, sirs. Well done, miss. How many minutes to go, sir? Okay, let's give them extra 2 minutes. Let's give them 2 minutes extra. Let's go. Auntie, what are you doing with your phone? Eh? Excuse me. Your voices are loud. Well done, sir. How many minutes more? 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. One minute to go. And the countdown begins now. How many of you have gotten 24? No extra time this time. No extra time. But you're undergrads now. That's so. It's okay. Sir, are we off? How many seconds? 10 seconds. 10, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop writing. So let's do it together. Let's calm down, sit down, get seated. Stop writing. Okay, what's the answer to number 1? Excusate. Correct. Number 2 is extravaganza. Number 3 is serendipity. How many of you know the meaning of serendipity? Number 4, flabbergasted. Number 5, hypnotize. Hypnotize. Sorry. Bombazo. Bombazo. Number 5. What's that? Number 6 is hypnotize. Number 7, electrifying. Electrifying. The next one, ostrich. The next one, caterpillar. Caterpillar. The next one is crocodile. Number 11, iguana. Number 12, chimpanzee. Number 13, peacock. Number 14, chameleon. Number 15, octopus. Number 16, raccoon. Number 17, armadillo. You don't know. Don't know. These people are Shana Wale. Yes, oh, these people are Shana Wale. Number 18, porcupine. Number 19, hedgehog. Hedgehog. Number 20, champion. Number 21, victory. Thank you. Number 22 is brilliant. Number 23, discovery. And lastly, magnificent. Let's do it the way we used to do it in the primary school. Stand up, everybody. Everybody stand up. Àti ṣe correction. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bá ṣe máa ń ṣe. 24, sit down. 23, 22. Wow. Okay. 23, 22, 21, 20, 26. Thank you. 19. You can sit. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Wow, you guys have done fantastically well. A round of applause for yourself. You will agree with me. Can we keep quiet, please? One house. One house, please. You will agree with me that you have learned something this afternoon. No matter how brilliant you are, it's either you have learned the spelling of something, or you have learned or you have learned the meaning, or you have learned a synonym or something you have learned. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Let's go to the next one. Now, this one is critical reasoning 1. It is very simple, and it has to do with paying attention to details and being able to figure something out of that. It is called sort this out. That's our answer 2. Okay? Can we go on? You don't start until I ask you to. And this one is just for 5 minutes. Sir, once I say start, after 5 minutes, we stop them so that we can go to GKT and critical reasoning proper. Are we ready to go? Have we gotten it? Hello, have we gotten? I will tell you what to do. Take for instance, can we listen? This is what you are to do. This is what you are to do. Look at that picture and the word and the word beside it or anything, or look at those words and come up with the meaning of that stuff. Take for instance, number 1, this way battle is called uphill battle. Do we understand? So look at the picture and tell me the answers. Shall we start? Your time starts now. Uphill battle. That's uphill battle. You can see the way the battle is going. Uphill battle. So look at it. Attention to details. Look at it critically. You want pencils? You have just 5 minutes. It is a criminal offense to use your phone. You will not learn. It's up there. Don't worry. What's happening, sir? 3 minutes to go. This is just about critical reasoning. You will become my PA very soon. Maybe I told you. So, One minute more. 2 minutes more. Sorry, 2 minutes more. Do you understand? You must understand. If you don't understand, we will collect our jollof rice and fried rice back. And our beef, we'll collect it back. Oníjọ̀gbọ̀n ni yín o. Oh yeah, come this way. Come and stay in front. Join them there. 10 seconds more. Okay. Are we good to go? Okay, let's do it together. Don't let us waste time. Let's do it together. Number 1, what's the answer? Number 2. Thank you. That's fantastic. You are thinking outside the box. Number 3. What? Random. Random. Number 4. Bend over. Number 5. Breakfast. Breakfast. Number 5. Breakfast. Number 6. No one understands. No one understands. That is, there is no one understands. Number 7. Throw back. It was spelled backward, so it's throw back. Number 8. Side hustle. Number 9. Crossroads. Number 10. Ready to go. Number 11. Forehead. Number 12. Correct. Let's go. Number 13. Middle age. Number 14. Tuna fish. Number 15. Foreign language. That is foreign language. Foreign language. Number 16. I know you will not know, eh? The answer is missing you. Number 17. Anybody that gets number 17, you have a gift with me. The answer is Robin Hood. Robin Hood. That is Robin Hood. Number 18. Afternoon tea. Afternoon tea. Number 19. Vice plus vice. Advice. Number 20. Forgive and forget. Number 21. Metaphor. A round of applause for yourself. It is time to go into GKT and critical reasoning proper. I will give you the chance to Bamopo Dare Loju come out. If you know you are sure of yourself, if you know you are smart, if you know you are intelligent, come out. I need just 20 people. If you know you are smart, if you know you are smart, I know you are smart. I know you are smart. I know you are smart. Oh yeah, come out. Are you afraid? My brother in blue. If you know you are smart, come out. There's no fear in being smart. How many people do we have? Okay. Enough. Please, how many are we? I need one more person. I need 2 more people. 2 more people. First to come, please. Oh, no, uncle. Okay, don't worry. Stay. Are we 30 now? Now we are breaking into. No, we'll be too much. We'll be too many rather for 3 groups. Can we have 2 more people? Just 2. 2 smart people. That's fine. Thank you. The others, you are the audience. We want to test these people. Shebi they are smart. We want to know who is smarter, they or I. Shebi I prepare. Erumba. So let's go. Please, all I need you to do is do this. All I need you. See, once they get the answers right, bam, 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 bam. Okay? So there are 32 of them. Can we break into 3? No, 8. Let's make it 8, 8. That makes us 32. Group A, 8. Group B, 8. Group C, 8. Oh yeah, break out, please. We need you to break into groups. You must not be more than 8. Please move to the extreme. Move to the extreme. For the purpose of this exercise, this is group A. One person has to leave. How many are you? How many are you? How many are you? Somebody has to leave. Who came in last? Why are you so? Okay, stay there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just stay there. For the purpose of this exercise, now we're in GKT proper and critical reasoning. Let me warn you. In this critical reasoning and GKT, things are not the way they seem to be. You must think. You must be fast. And you must pay attention to details. Do we understand? Please, sir, every question, Oga timekeeper. Each question, except stated otherwise, 5 seconds. 10 seconds. Thank you. Please, who is going to record for us? Someone to do the recording. We need somebody to do the recording for us. Welcome our recorder. Give them. No, you go. Aluta continue. Mo pe fe mo ti wa sha. Emi gangan loba aluta. So let's go. Will you love to sit or you will stand? You are fine. At the end of this exercise, everybody, including myself, must have learned so much. It's a guarantee. I can assure you. Okay? But I need you to cheer them up. And I need you to record group A, B, C, D, E. Each question, 10 marks. You have to choose from question 1 to question 200. Not to give us issues. That place. This is group A, group B, group C, and group D. Question 1 to 200. It is an offense to pick a question that has been picked and answered. We subtract 10 marks from your mark. So take note of all the questions. Question 1 to 200. Group A. Don't waste our time. Oh. What is a mug shot? Mug shot. Thank you, my dear. Correct. When you see, go to the, when you go to a police station and you see most wanted, or you see pictures of criminals, they are called, it is called a mug shot. Correct. 10 marks to group A. Thank you, that they don't know, you know. You can be anything. In fact, you can be a Yoruba student and be smart. Group B. Question 24. Very simple. This is the simplest question. You are so lucky. If I call people within the age range of 13 to 19, teens, what will I call 8 to 12? Excuse me, can we keep quiet? If I call 13 to 19, teens, what will I call 8 to 12? I accept, but there's a name you call them. Adolescents. Oh. They are not children. Who knows? It's a lie. They are called twins. Tweens. Twins. Hey, boring. Group C. You're not correct. Twins. I said if I call them teens, then what do you call them? It's twins. So you just put Tweens. That's why I'm saying you should write. Next. Question 8. Okay. What is black tax? What is black tax? 10 seconds, please. Except stated on the right. TAX, tax. Black tax. Tax to do. Okay. Who knows what a black tax is? You don't know. Black tax is the support you give to family members. Owó tẹ́ ń fún daddy yín àti mommy yín, pay upkeep. Or you give to relatives. That's what you call black tax. Often out of obligation or that you are indebted to them in gratitude. You understand? Oh, mommy mi ló tọ́jú mi, wọ́n taṣọ wọn kó tó tọ́jú mi, like that. That is called black tax. Next. Number 7. Beautiful. Move. MAUVE. Please, I need a whiteboard and a marker. Sir, whiteboard and marker. I told you, sir. They should bring it. Thank you. I have one too. We do. MAUVE and Veronica are shades of. I should come again. I'm coming. Move. MAUVE and Veronica are shades of. Shades of what color? You in red, you have maroon. You have tomato red. So Veronica and Move are shades of purple. She's wearing purple. They don't know it. Shades of purple. You still have lilac. You have. I didn't hear that. Sorry. Next, Gube. Please, let's be fast. Let's be fast. You will know. You will know. Don't worry. Who is the potus? Who is the potus? POTUS. It's not stopping at that. Who is potus 45, 46, and 47 respectively? If you use your, excuse me. Yes? Correct. I accept. POTUS means President of the United States. Who is POTUS 45, POTUS 46, and POTUS 47? You have just 2 seconds. I do not accept. Give them 5 marks. The answer is Donald Trump 45, Joe Biden 46, Donald Trump 47. Are you giving me instructions? Are you the one to tell me what to give you? In fact, score them 0. Ṣebí mo fún yín nìkan lẹ̀ ń ṣakọ. Next jàre group B. Let's hail them. Group B. Group B. Oh yeah. Question 100. Beautiful. You better move to the back. A very simple question. Why you always having simple questions? These people are good though. They are spiritual. I am a 6-letter word. When 1 letter is removed, I become 12. Excuse me. You have just 10 seconds. I am a 6-letter word. Yes. When I am a 6-letter word, when 1 letter is removed, I become 12. Yes. Correct. That's the word. Dozens. When you remove S, it becomes dozen, which means 12. That's a critical. Thank you. When I told you to be saying Group B, Group B, Group C, let's go. Group C. So let's shout Group C. Group C. 13. Question 90. Educated question. Pilots are cautious of flying over this triangle because it has accounted for the disappearance of airplanes in the past. It is known as the Bermuda Triangle. Thank you, 10 marks. Group D. Yes, Group D, what number? 24. 94. Listen carefully. You really need to explain to me. What is the difference between acronyms and initialism? Citing 2 examples each. What is the difference between acronyms and initialism? Ten seconds is up, okay? You're not watching the time. Eh? Initial. Time is gone. What did you say? That you got acronym after how many years? What? Okay, what's acronym? What are acronyms? So what are acronyms? Can you define? I suppose it's differentiate between acronym and initialism. Let's listen so that we can learn. Oh God, you don't know. Stop wasting my time. It's not true. Yes. They are both short verbs. Okay. Okay. It's the same thing. Now listen to me. Don't waste my time. Let me tell you. Acronyms. They are initial letters of words. Do we understand? But they can be pronounced as a word. Example, NAFTA, WAEC. Okay? But initialism, they are same first letters of the same word, but they cannot be pronounced as a word. Like NTA. Correct. POS. Thank you. Do you understand? 30. How many types of litmus papers do you know? 2 types of litmus paper. You got it for you in here. Now listen to the question. Apparently, that's why I asked first. Purple litmus paper does what? What does a purple litmus paper do? So it is evident that you're only conversant with red and blue litmus paper. But I'm asking, purple litmus paper, how does it work? Or what does it do? 10 seconds. Okay. Which is customary to every litmus paper. Okay. You are correct. But you have not answered my question. What does it do? How does it work? You see, if you keep making noise, you will not learn. It's okay. You don't know. Score them 0. A purple litmus paper, when you dip something acidic inside, it turns red. When you dip anything that is basic inside, it turns blue. So it is universal. It is universal. You can use it to test, unlike the red and the blue. Do you understand? It is a universal paper. Yeah? Who was that? And ló máa ń pe wá fún yín. Group B ni ṣe lọ́tẹ̀ group bùbù yín. Ẹ ti lárí mọ́. I hope you know that these words I'm about to mention are acronyms. Give me the meanings. Hotel, hospital, police, book, and date. Please hurry up, oh. I hope you are learning something new. Good. Everybody should be learning. Don't waste our time. Let's help out. Hello, score them 0. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, listen to me. Hotel, hospitality, organization for tourism, entertainment, and lodging. That's the meaning of hotel. Hospitality organization for tourism, entertainment, and lodging. Hospital, house of sick people, including treatment and labor. Police, public officer for legal investigation and criminal emergencies. Book, bioptical organized knowledge. And date, day and time, evolution. Clap for me. Hey, pàtẹ́wọ́. Group C, 120. Àwọn people yìí ẹ̀mí gbé wá. What letter comes next? E, R, M, S, L, T. 5 seconds. Time up. The answer is D. You were not looking at it critically. That's do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Next, group D. Question 51. Very simple question. Extremely simple. I am a fruit. When you remove the first letter, I'm a crime. When you remove the first 2 letters, I become an animal. What am I? 5 seconds. Correct. correct. They are correct. And that's why I said the simple question. Grape. Prof. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣe fún mi láṣẹ kí ní kọ́ kúnlẹ̀ kan káwọn ọmọ sókè kan jíjú wọn. Do you want to raise your hands? You say yes. No, you don't tell me that. Next. Number 1. Very simple question. What is the difference between these two words? Five seconds. Your time is going. Yes. Ìdérèpè. Correct. Group B, my favorite. Group B. Group B. Ẹ má la orí mọ́ lọ́tẹ̀ yìí o. Number 4. Very simple question. Every time, if I ask you what is the time, you tell me 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. What is the full meaning of O in o'clock? Thank you, sir. Bonus. So don't even know it. Like a chatty bonus. The meaning is of the clock. O'clock. These things, you know the essence of critical reasoning. Let me now bust your bubbles. You see this critical reasoning we are doing is the preliminary. So this is GKT. It's not even JKT1. See, GKT1 is here. And we have GKT1 to 8. Yes. So there are lots to learn. There are lots of things to learn. All these things that you see every day, but you don't take cognizance of. You just discover, they can just ask you anywhere. Of the clock. Group C. Your question, Group C. Differentiate between therefore, and because. Because and therefore. I accept 100%. I'm looking for just a word. You are not looking at it critically. Give them 5. Because is the reason. Therefore is the consequence. Next. 91. Psalm 91. Correct these phrases. Correct these phrases. Free gift. Just as I'm saying it, correct it. Free gift. You don't know. ATM machine. I just said tell me the full meaning. I only said correct this phrase. Free gift. Free gift of nature. ATM machine. You know that. Advanced planning. Repeat it again. Good. Night vigil. Now, the correct thing is free gifts. There's nothing like that. Gift is already free, so it is gifts. ATM machine. It's not, there's no machine because there's already, you are saying automated teller machine. So it's ATM. Advanced planning. Is it that no, it's even planning because when you plan, you are doing something in advance. Repeat it again. Is it that repeat it or again? Then night vigil. Vigils are kept at night, so there's no need. It's tautology. So it's vigil. Thank you. 0 for them. We are making a noise, so give me examples of these animals. Animals with 3 arts. 3 arts. Okometa. Please, I want to be fast about it. Animals with 3 arts. I won't go back to it again. Animal without blood. Made of water. Can change gender. Sleep with one eye open. Give them 0. Animals with 3 arts. Octopus. No blood. Starfish. Made of jellyfish. Made of water. Jellyfish. Sleeps with one eye closed. Dolphin. Cannot vomit. Frog. Next. Group B. Head down. Question. It's a criminal offense to the question that has been taken. J F M A M J A S O N D. What does God bless your beautiful soul? That is paying attention to Titsu. Nagrusi? Correct. Thank you. Question 25. Name 4 days of the week that begins with letter T. Correct. Group D. The boy was taken to the hospital emergency room. This is a critical reasoning question. The emergency room doctor saw the boy. I cannot operate on this boy. He is my son. But the boy is not the boy's father. The doctor is not the boy's father. What exactly happened? That's group D. You have 5 seconds to answer. Can I repeat question? Okay. A boy was taken to the hospital after an accident. The man opened the door and said, I cannot operate. And the person opened opened the door and said, I cannot operate on this boy. It's my son. But it's not the father of the boy. What happened? Son. Okay. Because it's the mother of the. Is it only women? The only thing that you are thinking is, is the mother, not the father. Is it when you call somebody your son? That is, see, when you're talking about critical, come, hold on. One house, please. Let me tell you the Yoruba meaning of critical reasoning. Let me tell you the meaning of critical reasoning in Yoruba. It is arojinle. You need to think deep and wide. Who calls you son? If not your father or your mother, it's very simple. And a good Samaritan. Clap for that boy. And yes, Ida. Group A. Number 4. It is a criminal offense. A big 4. Look at it. Pick another one, madam. What is the largest organ in the blue whale? The skin. No, I do not accept. The answer is the tongue. It is very heavy. It's the heaviest organ. Next. Question. Aside from using the arms, where else can the blood pressure be measured in the body? Just one answer. Aside from using the hand, when they want to say, the hand. If the man is not okay. Aside from using the hand, which other part of the body? Which other part can you take the video? It's a lie. It's the leg. It's your leg. Next. Next. Thank you, sir. It's not working. Differentiate between bride price and dowry. Because in this part of the world, wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ san dowry ẹ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ lọ san dowry ẹ̀. The bride, you are paying a money on her to marry her. But the reverse is the case in India. Women pay the dowry of. So dowry is the antonym of bride price. 10 marks. Correct. The other. The man calls his dog who immediately crosses the river without getting wet. And without using a bridge or a boat. How does wait? 10 seconds. The dog is beside the man. I do not accept. Okay. A man stands on one side of the river, his dog on the other side of the river. So we have confirmed that there is a river. The man calls his dog, who immediately crosses the river without getting wet and without using the bridge or boat. He went around. The river is frozen. He was walking on ice. Zero. Two mothers, two daughters went out to eat. Okay. What are you picking? Number? I know I heard that. Two mothers, two daughters went out to eat. Everyone ate a burger, but only 3 burgers were eaten. How is this possible? Keep quiet if you know it. Correct. There is a daughter, there is a mother, and there's a grandmother. Definitely, those ones are children. And to that small girl, there is mother. Correct. Thank you. Question 50, my friend. Spoons, forks, knives are known as cutlery. What are plates, dishes, cups called? Eh? Several hours ago. And Anaya is available. Pottery. They are called crockery. Crockery. Next. Yes, they are wrong. Crockery. Question 75. King Charles of England was coronated at what age on what day? You should be abreast of what is happening around the world, not only FUOYE. This present King Charles. Don't waste time. He was coronated at 70. Not true. It was coronated at 73 on the 6th of May. $31. When you go to a doctor and he writes a prescription, PX, SX, and DX, of course, you see it always. When doctors write, they write PX, DX, and XL. What is the meaning? Prescription, surgery, and diagnosis. Keep cognizant of all these things. Next. You don't know. $150. Very simple if you can think. What are the 2 things you cannot eat for supper? Correct. This guy is critical reasoning is beautiful. Yes. Next. Breakfast and lunch. Question 2. Very simple. 8 plus 8 equals 4. When can 8 plus 8 be 4? 8 plus 8 equals 4. When can 8 plus 8 be 4? 8 plus 8 equals 4. You are not. All of you are not even think. Look at the clock. 8, 9, 10, 11. From 8, if you count 8 hours, it will be equal to 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. Next. You entered a room with a kerosene lamp, a candle, a fireplace. What do you turn on first? Is it your the fireplace is on? No. The answer is matches, because it's the match that will Zero. Next. 10. Fourth child born in Kenya. That's for groups A now. D. That's the last question. We're rounding up. Every fourth child. I'm sure this will amaze you. Thank you. Every fourth child born in Kenya is a time up. Every fourth child born in Kenya is a Nigerian. With this, we have come to the end of our critical reasoning. It is a rule. Please, everybody get seated. Let's sit. Wait, we will announce it. So give us the total. Okay, naturally, That is a rule in their country. When you give birth to your fourth child, they get it to Nigeria, is a Nigerian. Ask the Kenyan government. At the end of the session, Group B has 10 points. A round of applause. Ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn now. Group B, 20 points. Group C, 35 points. And Group A, 45 points. You are, I'm assured that at the end of this exercise, although we have a limited time, everybody here has learned one thing or the other. Something new. I appreciate all of you for staying put and for staying here. Till I see you next time, thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much, everyone. And please, let's give ourselves a good round of applause for staying till the end of the program. So lastly, permit me to invite Professor Oye-Ekiti from the Faculty of Science for a closing remark, and then we call it a day. Prof, you are welcome. Please, a big round of applause for him as he gives us a closing remark.
The distinguished students and everybody that is present here, on behalf of the management of this great university, I want to say thank you to everybody. So, wisdom is a principal thing, and knowledge is very important. So we have to seek for knowledge and be knowledgeable. Our GKT experts, we really thank you. I've also gained a lot today. So God bless you. Whenever my children come with verbal and quantitative reasoning, I always run away. But now, don't say because you are a criminologist, you will not want to know what is happening in medicine or in law. So no knowledge is lost. So at this junction, I want to thank the ICT personnel. I want to thank the Innovation Hub staff, the entrepreneurship staff, and I want to thank our students, the great Nigeria students. Great Nigeria students. I learned that the program continues tomorrow. Okay? And very soon, you will hear about the next line of action. So, on behalf of the management of this great university, I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, thank you so much, everyone, for coming. And that's brought us to the end of the program for today. And see you tomorrow. Thank you.